Yeah, I don't know what the compatibility rate is for that either, Fred. So that's what I wonder about. I was just telling Koos today they released the
EA Sports.
pre-orders for the PS2 memory card thing that like holds like thousands and thousands of saves on it. I have the PS1 one. Just have a GameCube one out too. And it auto backs up your saves in case something happens to them. Okay, so what's FIBA World Championship? I've never heard of FIBA World Championship. I don't even know what FIBA is. I know what FIFA is. Save. Oh, let's start our timer here. And then get going. L2 brings up icons for a direct pass. Wait, what? Tell me there's new controls. I guess we'll find out. This disc is reading so slow. I don't know if that's normal or not.
Live from the American Airlines Center in Dallas, it's the deciding game of the Western quarterfinals between the Dallas Mavericks and the Golden State Warriors. Hi, everybody. I'm Marv Albin, along with Steve Kerr.
Dallas has got to pull out all the stops here tonight, Marv. It's a one-game series. It's do or die.
All right, we're getting...
No, I don't want this camera. What is... I guess it's going to be called broadcast?
Jackson on a quick release from downtown. They double up. And Dirk Nowitzki with the bucket.
Anytime you're trying to establish yourself during the game.
I see player hotspots. Oh, okay.
Davis on the hop, and a foul is called. Beatrice kicks it back out. Good job by Howard.
Oh, look at this. We got 11-minute quarters now.
Beautiful execution there, Mark. You gotta love the game plan. I mean, this team is getting guys the ball in areas where they're comfortable, and even with that shot contested, it doesn't matter. That's automatic.
Well, they're trying to give the offense a different look, Mark, going from zone back to the man-to-man. They'll have to force.
I like what he did there, Mark. Rather than pull up from three, he got himself to a comfortable area and knocked down the shot. Well, they're going to sit back in his zone, Marv, and force some perimeter shots now.
Nowitzki able to extend.
Marv, as the game goes along, if they continue to hit the offensive glass, they'll make some of those second chance opportunities.
Monta Ellis.
Howard with the shot.
Josh Howard.
Delivery to Jackson. Oh, what a pass. Harrington to the rim.
These are going to be like hour-long games.
That is his second.
Not a bad foul there, Marv. This guy's not a good free throw shooter, so you don't want to give him the easy two. Make him earn it from the line.
Into the game.
Boyle has checked in for the first time.
O'Donnell Foyle.
And he makes them both. Terry forcing.
That's a shot he's very comfortable with, Marv, and it's important early in the game to establish your jump shot, your routine, your rhythm, and you do that.
Just pass to me. Good job.
Spots.
Terry firing. And Jason Terry able to hit. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Marv, they've got to get a timeout. They are totally out of rhythm offensively.
Monta Ellis.
2 minutes gone by in the first. Mavericks up by 6. Here's Howard.
Nice touch there on the break, Marv, but you know, I thought he could have gotten closer to the rim, made an easier shot for himself.
Jumper off the mark.
This club really playing with a purpose now, Marv, getting good shots. Even when they're contested, they're getting guys the ball where they really love it.
Well, these guys are getting crushed so far. What?
Here's
Okay.
Nowitzki. That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
Well, things are getting a little out of hand, Marv. I think this club needs a timeout because if they're not careful, they're going to get blown right out of here.
Harris looking for the open man. And Jason Terry right back.
Transition offense, Marv, begins with a defensive stop, but it's finished by a good outlet pass and a great push up the floor.
Davis getting room.
Baron Davis.
That's a 4 shot. And Josh Howard right back.
Marv, with this club trailing by this margin, they cannot afford to give up transition baskets.
Here's the double. Ellis takes to the rim. And Monte Ellis blows the layup.
Well, this is how they've built this lead, Marv. Solid defense.
This is a lot smoother than 7 is.
That's a 12-4
Even running-wise.
for the Mavericks.
What a great start for this team, playing in front of some of the best fans in the NBA, and this bodes so well for this team, especially the guys on the end of the bench. They're dying to get some playing time.
Nowitzki able to break it down.
That's solid offensive execution.
Well, these guys stand like no chance.
Ellis facing the double.
So important to make the defense work, especially when there's plenty of time left in the ball game. Got to get the ball inside. Huge run here, Marv. And yeah, the coach looks good in his Armani suit, his hair.
Weird how things can change so much from like year to year in some of these.
Timeout.
Howard trying to stay in front of him. Here's Harrington.
Al Harrington.
Terry looking to make his move.
Jason Terry.
What a pass. Nowitzki gets space. Boy, he took the hit. Excellent play. And there's no question that was a charging foul.
Yeah, I agree, Marv. He moved his
I wonder if
body.
fouls are different in this
Excellent
one.
position. Took the contact. That's a nice play defensively.
Jackson giving no room. And Josh Howard is able to score.
That sounds like a wild thing, huh?
Davis got picked off. Delivery to Dampier. Harris with the move.
Miga. Yeah, I won't touch stuff like Miga and all that stuff. That's just a giant wormhole, and DOS and all that crap. It's a never-ending wormhole. I mean, there's still a ton of stuff on this, don't get me wrong, but...
Ellis fires it out. Shot blocked. 6.5 remaining in this first quarter. Mavericks up by 22. Terry is turned back. The Mavericks will get it back.
Out of bounds. Dallas ball.
Harris with the shot.
Devin Harris.
Here's Ellis. And Jason Terry called for the foul. That's his first.
It looks like it might be doing them the same way. I can't tell because they're doing that stuff, but it looks like the same way as the other one.
Has checked in for the first time.
Golden State, number 32, Brandon Wright.
And hits both. Harris on the hop. And Jason Terry right back.
Terry.
Davis throwing off
geez.
the mark. Here's Howard. And gets the friendly roll.
Well, you wonder how a team falls behind by so much. It's this kind of defense, Marv. Just give him a layup.
What are they even doing? This is like a completely different game than the other one. What is this?
Terry fires.
Jason Terry.
Nice entry.
Oh yeah, but then you have the Commodore 64, and DOS has a ton of stuff. DOS is a huge thing.
Al Harrington.
Harris.
This is like night and day to the other one. However, quarters are much longer.
Here's Ellis. And Monte Ellis not able to hit.
Nowitzki's getting tired.
Harrington gets him to commit.
Oh, that is vintage Dirk Nowitzki, and this is why Dallas is so tough to cover. They spread you out, they run the screen and pop, and then Nowitzki hits the long-range jumper.
Wow, this is...
Terry fires one up.
Jason Terry.
This is the first quarter, and the scores are like this. This is bad.
And Monte Ellis
This is
hits
bad.
the three. Terry feeling it. Handled by Harrington.
Well, it's about time they started competing defensively, Marv. They finally get out and contest the shooter, but, man, this thing is getting ugly.
Oh, a flamboyant finish.
Howard.
Ellis posting his way. And Al Harrington not able to score. Nowitzki finds the room. Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki got the roll.
Nowitzki.
Here's Ellis. And Monte Ellis off the mark. Harrington trying to stay in front of him.
Dirk Nowitzki.
I wonder if it's just this team or this game is not going to be as exciting.
Inside.
I guess we'll find out after this team is
Harrington
gone.
not able to hit.
Because clearly this team has no challenge
Harris taking the
among
distance.
some of the things being able to do in here being easier.
For the Mavericks.
Well, what a performance here, Marv. They are really on a run offensively, and everything's going their way tonight.
Here's Harrington.
Al
Now, that's a
Harrington.
nice move there, Marvin. It's important to establish something inside. Remember, this is a long game. There's plenty of time left. They can get back into this thing.
Howard.
Pass intercepted. Harris looking for the opening. And Devin Harris
Devin
got the roll.
Harris.
Marv, you're paid to coach the game. You might want to make a decision here, like, how about a timeout? You're getting crushed. Well, basketball is a game of mistakes, Marv. You're gonna make errors throughout a game. You just have to minimize them as much as you can.
Ellis facing the double team. Here's Wright, and Brandon Wright comes up short. Nice play. Ellis giving no room. Here's Terry. Terry on the follow.
But you got to love the
Terry.
energy and the hustle, Marv. Offensive putbacks, second chance opportunities have helped them get this lead.
I don't know if that was the other one. There's a Sprite advertisement there in Gatorade. I don't think they had advertisements in the one, did they? Or I missed them. They did.
Moves like that can help this team get back into the ballgame.
And Devin Harris could not finish. Davis looking for the open man. Delivery to Harrington. And he gets the friendly roll.
Al Harrington.
Delivery to Howard.
2 minutes
Howard's looking
remaining.
tired.
Howard has the hot hand. Now they go back to the other side. Here's Ellis.
Monta Ellis.
Harris with the shot. And the
Devin
field goal.
Harris.
Wright has to pop it back out. And the steal. Terry, who has been red hot.
Oh, this is
Jason
what bad
Terry.
teams do, Marv. They fall behind, they quit, then they hand the ball to the other team and say, go ahead.
This
Score
rate
again if
in
you'd like.
second quarter, I'll be in triple digits.
Davis firing. And Baron Davis able to knock it down. Davis gets him to commit. A minute remaining in the quarter. Mavericks up by 35. Harrington able to extend. Nice entry pass. Yes.
Al
Well, Mark, he's
Harrington.
playing well, but he needs some help because this club is getting blown out. He's really the only one doing anything to this point.
And
Into
Don
the game.
Nelson wants
Oh,
to
a timeout, huh?
Number
Golden
31,
State now has 5
Adolo
timeouts
Fuller.
left.
Oh, I'm over here.
Harris trying to stay in front of him. The Warriors control.
Steven Jackson.
Terry with the shot.
Jason Terry.
30 seconds left in the quarter. Mavericks up by 33. Howard giving no room. Nice pass inside. And Al Harrington not able to
A
hit.
lot of games.
Terry finds the opening. And
Jason
the bucket.
Terry.
Jackson putting the speed on. Now here's the double. And Steven Jackson not able to hit. That's the end of the first. The Mavs lead by 35.
Chair's creaking. It's gonna like break one of these
Steve,
days.
What a start. They have really set the tone.
Well, Marv, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They were efficient at both ends of the floor. They really got the crowd into the game. Got a nice, comfortable lead here heading into the second quarter.
Delivery to Davis. And Baron Davis with the
Baron
bucket.
Davis. Jason Terry.
Where am I?
Nice pass. Dampier with the block. Here's Harris, and Devin Harris converts.
Well, they're getting whatever they want here in this first half, Marv. That's why they've gone out to this big lead.
Terry fires.
Jason Terry.
Shareware games.
Here's Ellis, and Monte Ellis off the mark. The Warriors control and gets the friendly roll.
Andres Biedrins.
I don't know if it was shareware or freeware, but there was an old, I think it might have been a computer game. It was definitely a computer game I played. Have you guys ever played Castle of the Wind? I used to play that a lot when I was younger.
Not even compete, already getting blown out, and this team continues to not get back defensively.
There was two games I used to play all the time on the computer when I was younger. It was Castle of the Wind and Master of Orion.
Harris to the line. He's a 72% free throw shooter. And he makes them both. Jackson getting position. The Mavericks will get it back.
Mavericks ball.
Well, it's turnovers like that one that has put this team in the position it's in now, trailing and really not able to get anything going offensively.
Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here come the
These
Mavericks.
guys suck at passing.
Nowitzki finding room. And a foul is called.
Oops.
Harrington on the hop, and Baron Davis comes up short. Nowitzki gets inside.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Nowitzki.
Finally, here in the first half, we see somebody playing hard defensively. To this point, the effort of this club has been an embarrassment.
That was a bad pass.
Well, for the most part, this club is very sharp here tonight, Marv, with their offensive execution. There's a turnover there, but not something we've seen most of the game.
Biedrins setting up down low, and Andres Biedrins not able to hit. Terry, nice move. Jason Terry with
Jason
a gorgeous
Terry.
move. Jackson again. And Steven Jackson at the line. He's 78% at the line. Jasikevičius has come on.
Number 33, Sarunas Jasikevičius.
And hits
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, I used to play a ton of Castle Winds.
Giving no room, and scores.
Devin Harris.
Good times.
Jackson again.
Steven Jackson.
Here's Terry. And Jason Terry right back. Ellis kicks it out. Yes.
Sarunas Jasikevičius.
Terry able to break it down. And Monte Ellis called for the foul. That's his first. Steve, Jason has come so far since he made his way from Atlanta to Dallas. Well, what is he doing differently, or is it being surrounded by better players.
Well, I think that's the big thing, Marv, just being in a better situation. Remember, he put up some good numbers in Atlanta, but when you're on a bad team, nobody cares. Suddenly he gets to Dallas. He's playing with guys like Dirk Nowitzki, Jerry Stackhouse. The team's having success, so he's getting the recognition that he deserves.
I'll have to force.
Devin Harris.
7 more and we're in triple digits. Silly.
Jasikevičius looking for the open man. Golden State cannot find a shot. Here come the Mavericks. Harris to the rim.
Terrible execution offensively, Marv. You're down big, trying to get back into things, and you give the ball away and hand them an easy bucket.
And again, Dallas on the run. Harris again. Here come the Mavericks.
So slow.
Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Jasikevičius looking for the open man. Nice entry pass. And Al Harrington will put it home. Harris looking to make his move.
Devin Harris.
The Mavericks. This is way easier than the last one. Like,
Bad pass intercepted. Here's Harris.
could be the first team, but this is really like, really.
Harris back at the line looking to complete a three-point play.
This one also has 12-minute quarters instead of 5-minute ones. So
Three-point play. Jackson off balance.
Very poor offensive execution. They have no flow to their game right now.
Harris fires one up.
Devin Harris.
Here's Ellis. And Monte Ellis able to hit. Harris takes to the rim.
Devin Harris.
Oh, what a pass. The Mavericks will get it back.
terrible pass.
Another turnover, Marv. This is a team that has not functioned well tonight. They just don't have any flow, any rhythm to their game. And, you know, it's tough to do when you're turning the ball over constantly.
Devin Harris.
It's picked off. Harris with a layup opportunity. And
Wow.
Devin Harris back at the line looking to complete a three-point play. So not able to complete the conventional three-point play.
Well, Marv, the coach probably should have called this timeout a long time ago because this game is getting completely out of hand. And sometimes
Getting completely out of hand. It already is completely out of hand.
This club obviously not mature enough to deal with it.
Jasikevičius gets space and the bucket.
Well, when you're down big, Marv, you can't settle for long outside shots. That's why I like that play there. Attack the paint, try to get to the rim.
Jasikevičius on the hop. And Monte Ellis to the line. Rebound by Howard. Howard looking for the open man and gets the friendly
Devin
roll.
Harris.
Where's the defensive help, Marv? That's way too easy.
Good question. Where is the defense?
Jasikevičius for three and rebounded by Howard.
Rebounding is always so critical to the outcome of a game, Marv, and this club is dominating here this evening.
Jason Terry.
Terry trying to stay in front of him. And Monte Ellis not able to hit. Dampier on the hop. Here's Terry.
Jason Terry.
Harris giving no room. Here's Wright. And Brandon Wright able to flip it home. Harris on the hop. Here's the double. Dirk Nowitzki able to beat the double team.
What have you been playing lately, Kev? Anything exciting?
Jackson fires, and Steven Jackson knocks down the three. Rejected. The Mavericks will get it back.
Mavericks ball.
Harris with the shot.
It's an interesting concept, Marv. If you put a hand up on a shooter, he might miss. Huh.
Who would ever guess? Wow. That's exciting.
Jackson looking to get it down low. And Andres Biedrich off the mark. Harris able to extend.
Devin Harris.
Offensive foul.
Charge.
They double up, and Devin Harris comes up short. Here come the Warriors. Jackson on the hop. The jumper is off the mark. Beautiful outlet in traffic. Nowitzki with the move.
Dirk Nowitzki.
He fires from downtown. Wright able to keep it alive.
Brandon Wright.
Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
And that's a 3-second violation. Steve, what do
Good
you think?
job, guys.
Good call. I know you're constantly checking out those 3-second violations.
I thought it was a little quick, Marv. Looked like he was only
Oops,
in there
I just
for
dived.
maybe 2.9, and all of a sudden, you know, the
fine.
ref calls it, and we're going the other way. That's a rare call. You don't see that often.
The Mavericks control. Nowitzki to the rim.
Dirk
Marv,
Nowitzki.
you go over this the first day of training camp. Everybody's got a box out on the free throw. Oh, is it demoralizing to give up an easy 2 there?
Jasikevičius finds the room. Handled by Nowitzki. Here come the Mavericks. Good job by Jackson. And
You
Josh
missed.
Howard not able to hit.
You and Howard.
2 minutes to go.
Jackson
in the second
fires
quarter.
from downtown. Here's Terry. That's an 11-2
Jason
run for the
Terry.
Mavericks.
Marv, this team clearly not ready to play tonight, getting blown out here in the first half, and now another huge run. They've got to do something, maybe make some substitutions, but it's time to start competing.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki takes it all the way.
This is just pretty much a blowout here. They're getting annihilated.
Jackson firing. And Steven Jackson is able to score. Harris looking for the opening.
Devin Harris.
Here's Jasikevičius. Rebound by Harris. Harris to the front court. And he's rejected.
Rejected.
Jasikevičius finds the opening. Here's the double. Jasikevičius kicks it back out. And puts it down.
Dirk Nowitzki.
I'm like, why am I over there?
Jasikevičius wide open.
And why am I all of a sudden sleepy?
Control. Biedrzyk on the rebound.
Real good question.
2
It's
seconds
fine before, now all of a sudden I'm
beat clock
sleepy.
And the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And gets the friendly rim.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Jasikevičius gets it back to him. And they clear it out. Jackson wide open for the three.
EB, yeah.
And halfway through.
Hey, you know about being sleepy, Mason. You slept
Breaking margin.
in through work today. How much did you oversleep? Like, how bad?
The Mavericks with total destruction, Steve, in the first half, and they have done it by creating turnovers.
Yeah, they were very intense defensively, Marv. They played a harassing style, got out into the passing lanes, created some miscues, and as a result, really got some easy
30
looks
minutes
in
ain't too bad.
transition.
Terry takes to the rim.
Every time I think of oversleeping and work stuff, I think of the movie Office
Still having
Space.
the strength to finish the play. Jason Terry began his NBA career in Atlanta and then was blessed with a trade to the Mavericks that really helped to vault him into a more prominent position in the NBA where he could play in the playoffs and hit big shots. Big time clutch shooter.
Terry finding room.
Jason Terry.
Here's Harris. Yes.
Devin Harris.
Good job by Terry. Davis with a layup opportunity.
That's been an atrocious offensive performance, Marv. This club getting blown out, and when you don't make shots, it's going to happen.
No, this ain't a blowout. The score's close.
Davis off balance.
On the East Coast, yeah.
And rebounded by Howard.
Where are you at,
Well,
Macy?
defensively, you would have expected some adjustments at halftime, but this is the same thing we saw in the first half. Another wide open look.
Davis turned it over. And again, Dallas on the run. And Jason Terry blows the layup.
You in the West Coast, South, Middle?
Here's Jackson. And Steven Jackson comes up short. What a pass. Harris is turned
Out
back.
of bounds. Mavericks ball.
Now here's the double. And Devin Harris able to knock it down.
It's been a long night for this club, giving up a lot of easy hoops. Nice to see them still giving
Or your
some
Mountain
effort.
Time in the Middle West?
Ellis.
Biedrzyk gets him.
I don't know why this game's making me sleepy. I must stay awake. I literally got up like freaking 6 or 7 hours ago. I shouldn't be tired.
Howard able to reach for him. Here come the Mavericks. Harris with the shot.
Devin Harris.
Here's Jackson. Dampier walks it across. Delivery to Terry. Terry fires. And Monte Ellis with the foul. That's his third.
Yeah, this is incredibly easy. I mean, and not really much I have to worry about.
For the Warriors. Number 31.
Like, this is bad. Like, not a bad game. The control's a lot better and you know, and
46
a lot
points.
smoother, but like easy bad. Like easy, like super easy.
Here's the
And it's
switch.
probably on top of being easy. You add in 12-minute quarters, right?
Here's
So you
Davis.
got easy and long.
Dampier with a nice pass and stuffs.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Davis on the quick release. Beautiful defensive move.
Out of bounds. Golden State ball.
Nice pass inside.
Nice.
Boyle forced to give it up. And Baron Davis
Are you leaving it
fires.
stock or are you gonna mess with it?
How many times have we seen him in that spot tonight, Marv? Wide open, unguarded, and defensively just no
Dirk
communication
Nowitzki.
whatsoever.
Davis got rushed and lost it. Here's Cherry.
Jason Terry.
Nice play. And Baron Davis able to knock it
Baron
home.
Davis for
Boy,
three.
he loves that spot, Marv. He's almost automatic from there, and we saw a lot of that in the first half. Excellent space,
Foul.
good rhythm. It's a great offensive possession.
And he completes the three-point play. Ellis with a quick release. Here's Howard.
Josh Howard.
Davis looking for the open man. And gets the friendly roll.
Monta
Marv, I
Ellis.
think he's trying to help our telecast. He knows everybody's turning the game off right now, but who knows if they whittle down...
Everybody's turning the game off. Not us, apparently.
Warriors.
Golden
We
State
still have the game on.
timeouts left.
Jasikevičius.
Clearly, we're not turning the game off. But even the announcers know that everyone's turning the game off. Oh, wow. You turned it off, yeah.
Nice entry pass. And Al Harrington not able to score. Nowitzki taking the
Dirk
distance.
Nowitzki.
Controversy. Do tell, Sting. Do tell.
And Patrick O'Brien able to put it down. Nice pass. Josh Howard puts it down.
Is there a latest hot talk? I mean, there's a hot talk somewhere, but in what?
Wow, you can hear the impact of that collision.
In what,
Yeah, very
I guess
physical
they,
play there. And
what
Marv,
subject?
I never used to take charges like that. I played what was called matador defense. Just let him go and get the ball back as quickly as possible so I could launch a three at the other end.
Steve on truth serum here today. Davis on the hop. Swatted away.
Going to run the ball all the way down here. Slam it
Takes
in.
all the way.
Or miss.
And Josh Howard able to hit.
Josh Howard.
There it exists. Oh, is wrestling a sport or a separate genre?
Davis.
Um,
That was a three-point attempt.
Another great offensive possession.
I mean, I
Marv.
categorize it
This
as a
is team
sport, but I would
trying
say it
to
depends on what kind of
wide
wrestling you're
open
doing,
look.
because there's
That's his
different kinds of
spot right
wrestling
there.
that you can, like, it can be debatable in some essences, like
Harris with the
based on
open
how
shot.
you feel. But I'd say there's
Here's
some
Howard.
that definitely, like, you know, cement what it is, and there's some that, like, can be debated.
Harrington gets
Because
the
there's
down
different
low.
kinds of wrestling, right? It's not all the same.
Not able to hit. And that is not the shot that they had in mind.
What an atrocious attempt. That's how they dug this hole for themselves in the first place.
Devin Harris.
That's a 10-0
I mean-
for the Mavericks.
This is really where you find out about your team, Marv. You're getting pounded. What are you going to do? Quit or keep
Darts is
playing?
a sport, you know, like something you watch and interact with is still a sport. You can take it out if you want and like have its own thing, but it's still, you know,
For Golden
in the
State,
broader scheme of things,
Andres Biedrich.
I would still consider it something like that.
And he makes them both.
I mean, racing is racing, but it's still technically a sport, right? Which sport do you involve racing?
Harris,
You know,
nice move. And Devin Harris not able
you
to
compete.
hit.
But racing does generally get its own category, but it's still in the broader scheme of things.
Ends up with it. Here's Harris. Harris at the line. He's hit 4 of 6. Ellis has come
Into the
on.
game for the Warriors, number 8, Monta Ellis.
And Devin Harris with 56 points.
But the only thing that exists isn't just pro wrestling. Like, there's other types of wrestling. Here's a problem. There's not only one type of wrestling that exists, right?
The Warriors
There's
will get it back.
plenty of different types of wrestling. Just like there's plenty of different types of racing. What the heck kind of throw was that, guy?
To get back into the game, if they continue to throw the ball around and not value each possession, they need solid execution.
I mean, in the end, you can do what you want with it, you know?
Ellis pushing it.
I mean, technically,
Here's Ellis.
it would make more sense if I just categorize myself instead of sport. Like, these are basketball games, these are golf games. Because now I got to figure out how much of each sport I have, so it's almost a bad idea for me to just categorize things as sports.
Still,
If I just went golf, baseball, blah, 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 then I kind of have a better idea what I have. Now I need to separately do that to have a clue.
Downtown. Good job by Davis. Here's Nowitzki. And Baron Davis called for the foul. That's his first.
well, with his team down big, Marv, you can see that's a frustration foul right there.
Into the game
Yes,
for Golden
Jasikevicius
State,
coming
number
on.
33, Sarunas Jasikevicius.
And Dirk Nowitzki with 49 points. Jasikevicius on the hop.
Once again, Marv, this team...
We could talk other controversy too. When are you going to play more Xenoblade now?
And gets a friendly
Thing.
roll.
Jason
I know you got games in front of it, but
And it's broken
I mean,
up.
even Core started playing Xenoblade.
Offensive foul, so the ball will go back to the
He's been playing Xenoblade Definitive Edition offline. He got bit by the bug.
Jasikevicius on the hop. And the
Al
field goal.
Harrington.
Harris able to break it down. And Devin Harris able to lay it home.
Shannon's son, who was like, "Oh, I don't like RPGs. I don't like those kind of games." I'm like, "No, you have to try this one. It's not exactly what you think it is. Give it a shot." And I got him playing. Now he's hooked on it, and he's more hooked on the story than anything else. And he can't put it down.
Ellis able to
So
hustle
he's
it
playing
down.
the Switch version.
Here's Ellis.
Monta Ellis.
Harris looking to make his move. Yes, and the
Yeah,
foul.
exactly.
Harris
And
back
he
at the
does
line,
not
ready
like
to
RPGs
complete
at
a
all. He
three-point
does
play.
not like them. But he, one, he likes a little bit that it's more action-oriented, but he's hooked on the story of the game. That's kind of blowing him away as he's went around. Like, you know, he finds the story super interesting, so he just can't put it down. Yeah. Trust me, Macy, you know I want to play it again. If I had the 3DS stuff ready, we wouldn't be playing this right now. We'd be playing the 3DS version. I guarantee that.
Harris with the move.
That would be exactly what we're playing right now. I wouldn't even be, there would be no, you know, the PS2 would go back on its shelf and the 3DS be brought out. I'm not even joking.
Harris playing the point.
That's how much I missed the game. I want to play it again.
Golden State
so
has
good.
2 timeouts
For Golden
left.
State.
And then I would directly afterwards do like a almost 100% run of like Definitive Edition just immediately afterwards. Just boom.
Jackson has come
Into the
on.
game for Golden
Just
State.
really hammer it in.
Steven Jackson.
Here's Harrington.
Al Harrington.
Harris finds the room. And the
Devin
bucket.
Harris.
Ain't even joking. Sports Week.
Nowitzki trying to stay in
See,
front.
like sports beats can be fickle, right? Like, because what happens if an entire game takes you a week, or what happens if you get in the middle of a game? If you're in the middle of a game, do you finish it up when the week's done? Still?
No, it's been the story of the night, Marv. Poor defense. I thought maybe things would change after a halftime tongue lashing from their coach, but this defense still atrocious here in the second half.
Yeah, I'd have more fun calling it like a sports sampler, and I'd be like, okay, one baseball, one this, and let the slot reels go, or let people pick stuff, and then we get one fishing, one baseball, one basketball, da 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 da, boom, boom, boom.
And Al Harrington could not finish.
If I was gonna do something like that.
Harrington.
Harris looking for the opening, and Devin Harris
Do, do,
blows the
do, do.
layup. Harrington able to extend.
Once again, Marv, this club cannot make a shot. They've had some decent looks all evening, but
Wow, 200 points. Such a low scoring game, guys. 200 points. This is silly. This is silly. I'm like half paying attention right now too to this.
Harris
This
forces
is silly.
a 2 run for the Mavericks.
Marv, sometimes the game just goes this way. I think this team has actually played hard. They've played well. They
He keeps
not
giving me the
been
ball.
able to
He's like,
make
here, have the
shots to
ball.
go down.
Like, what is going on?
Nowitzki
At this point, I could
fires
probably put down the controller for the rest of the game and still win. Like, literally not do anything. Get, like, you know, all the fouls called on me, and they probably couldn't catch up.
Al Harrington.
Harris to the rim.
Devin Harris.
Oh, he got a hand on it. Harrington draws the double. Here's Cherry.
Jason Terry.
Also, what console are you doing your sports week on? PS4 or PS1's thing?
For three.
Combo?
Not able to hit the three. Dampier comes across. Here's Cherry.
Jason Terry.
It's interesting.
Here's Jasikevičius.
Arm strength, yeah.
Sarunas Jasikevičius for 3.
You know what you don't need full arm strength for?
Finds the opening.
Xenoblade?
Offensive foul, and there's no question about that call.
Maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
anytime you're trailing like this team is, Marv, sometimes
I'm
you
terrible,
just
right?
Try to do things on your own. This club has to move the ball and trust their teammates. Try to get something.
I really just love that game, though.
Terry with a layup opportunity.
Jason Terry.
Here's Jasikevičius. 1 second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. That's a 12.
Yeah, these are hour long. These are going to be more than hour long. We're 51 minutes in the timer, and we're on third quarter, so this is going to be like a 5-hour game.
Find some energy here.
As long as I don't lose. But I mean, if they keep up like this, I won't be losing.
Terry finding room, and Jason Terry got the roll.
So I guess in a little bit of ways, it's good that it's easy like this, because each game is like an hour longer.
Jackson from downtown. Well, the fourth quarter getting underway, and my question is, are we closing in on garbage time?
Well, we could be, Marvin. I guarantee you one thing. Those guys at the end of that bench, they're hoping their club holds this big lead because, you know, they don't get to play a whole lot. So you get a game like this, you want to get maybe 5, 6 good minutes in. That's why they've got to maintain the lead.
Ellis with the open shot. And rejected.
Rejected.
Bounds. Dallas ball.
I mean, I could probably run the clock a bit more, because, you know, every time this stuff stops, the clock doesn't run.
Harris accelerating. Yes.
Devin
That's a
Harris.
10-2 run for the Mavericks.
Well, it has been that kind of a night for this club, Marvin. Frankly, I don't think the effort was there all night. This team was totally unprepared for this game. They're going to have to find a way to bounce back.
Jason
2-2-2. What other hot topics do you guys want to talk about?
Looking for that low post.
Baron Davis.
If you really want sports hell, you can play some pool or some like
Oh, he took a shot there. He's going to have to hit
a long baseball.
Number 33.
Yes, it
There's a shot. There should be. Yeah, there's a shot clock. All the general rules are in apply. Tip top. Shot clock.
And Sharunas Jasikevičius with 11 points.
They ticking down up there.
Harris setting
20,
it up.
18. Crowd's going
The
crazy.
Mavs clear it out. Shot clock with 5 seconds remaining. Harris with 2 seconds. And again, Golden State on the run. Jasikevičius able to extend. And Sharunas Jasikevičius at the line. He has been outstanding to this point.
Yeah, that's true. That would make me fall asleep pretty fast too, Fred. Not gonna lie.
And Sharunas Jasikevičius with 13 points.
And there's still one more NBA Live game after this
The
on
Mavericks control. And he puts it down.
the PS2,
The
so
effort has not been there
still
tonight.
one more to
That's why
go.
This team is trailing. And there's just another indication of that, giving up the easy
Monta
second chance
Ellis.
opportunity.
Jasikevičius giving no room.
I mean, I could take some goofy shots now because it doesn't make too much difference.
Here's Ellis. We have just been informed about that earlier bump to Baron Davis.
I didn't even know someone got an arm injury. That's
Maybe
how
a question mark
I've been
for their
spaced
next
out for this.
game.
I'm like, someone got injured? What?
Dampier gets
happened?
inside.
Dampier.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Gas,
what a
I'm due a
pass.
shot clock off
The jumper is off the
early
mark.
games.
Howard, nice move.
Josh Howard.
Nice entry pass.
So, I mean, while we're going through this, anything you guys want to ask me, feel free to ask right now. This would be a good
But you
time.
can't fault the effort, Marv. They're
'Cause this
hitting
is
the
kinda
offensive
mindless at
boards,
the
but
moment.
They can't get anything to fall right now.
And Dirk Nowitzki not able to score. The Warriors control, not able to hit.
Now it's the story of the night, Marv. The ball just has not gone into the hoop, even when they've gotten offensive rebounds and tried for second chance points.
Oh, I had a ton of fun. I play a lot of arcade games and
Jackson
stuff.
got picked off.
I chit-chatted with the NBA Live, NBA Jam guy.
Here's Cherry.
They had a
Run for the Mavericks.
Well, it's been a long evening, Marv.
a
but
talk
if
about
this
Mortal
team
Kombat
can
and the
continue to
weapons and
play,
stuff. It was
maybe
pretty
they can
interesting.
Carry over a little momentum for the next game.
They had a bunch of things going on there. There was a Smash Brothers tournament, a
Harris
Mario
able to
Kart
get
tournament, Tetris,
Devin
and Mortal
Harris will
Kombat
shoot two.
going on.
Harris at the line. He is connected on 7 of 9 at the line.
There's a lot of fun stuff going on there.
O'Brien coming
Into the
on.
game for Golden State, number 26, Patrick O'Brien.
And hits
Bought some stuff, which will be divulged at a later time.
Jasikevičius looking to set up.
Oh yeah, a lot of work in motion capture for sure. I mean, that's why those conversations are all so cool when they talk about that. Like the last year, they had the people who made Rampage there and talked about how the game didn't almost happen and all this crazy stuff. And then when they're talking about the things going in Mortal Kombat was really interesting too.
Golden State trying to get back into it. The pass picked off. Dampier moving to the front court. Here's Dampier. Handled by Jackson.
And they had 5 or 6 bands there playing video game music the whole time. Just different video game music. They had ones downstairs in the convention and upstairs just playing video game music the entire day. The people I feel bad for. So here's the thing. What really sucks is, so they have there was VIP. You get an hour early, right?
32 points.
But there, you had to get your bags checked when you went in there. If you brought a bag, and most people brought a bag. So those people who got the VIP early thing and had a bag had to sit out there for like 2 hours in line. That's how long the line was. The line was like 500 or 600 people. If you didn't have a bag, you just walked right in.
Here's Harris.
So we had a bag, right? So what I just did is I put the bag in the car, and then a couple hours later I just went out and got the bag when the line was done.
Terry with the interception. And the offensive foul will give it back to the Warriors.
I mean, the line's not going to last forever, so.
Why not put him on the bench? You should be able to hang on for the victory.
I stand that line forever.
Golden State moves it across. Yes, it can.
What I thought was crazy is, so last year I went and there was a bunch of regular games and consoles on sale, but there were so many handheld games on sale and manuals and boxes. Just like, they had a table that was all game manuals and a table that was all boxes. Like literally, it was like boxes for games and loose game manuals and just this crazy stuff. And they had like 1 or 2 booths that were like all different handhelds, like ranging from Game Boy to Game Gear to all this really cool stuff. And I'm like, man, they really have a wide variety.
Ellis looking to make his move, and Monte Ellis will put it home.
And of course, they had a table that a lot of people gathered around. It was all field games, and like, so that some serious money was going there. But the interesting thing is, so like, there's 2 big retro game stores in Texas, and they go to these conventions and they compile a bunch of their stuff, but they also sell newer stuff. And if you take, for example, they had one of the tables, they had PS5 controllers. There was about 40 or 50 PS5 controllers there. And they were going for $30, and I'm like, GameStop sells these for $70 used. He's like, yeah, well, we normally sell them for like 60 something, but I have like 40 or 50 of these here, and I need to get rid of them. And there was no problems with them, and it's also a legitimate store, so if there's a problem, you can go there and return them. But yeah, selling.
Accelerates. And Dirk Nowitzki.
There was tons of multi-taps for like consoles. They had controllers out the ass, like they had light guns, all different things. Consoles everywhere, everything. People were buying up consoles like they were like, like going out of style, and there were just people just boom, 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 boom. But here's the funny thing, right? You go to one table on one side of the convention, and someone would be selling a GameCube, right? For like with all the stuff, the controller, your all your cables, and a game that comes with it, like a basic game for like $50, $60. But then there'd be a guy in a booth all the way on the other side selling a GameCube wrapped in saran wrap or plastic wrap. It's the same thing for like $200. I'm like, and people be buying from both, and there's nothing different about these at all. Nothing. Even the other people say, yeah, just a GameCube. You buy here.
Yes, with the move.
It was so funny.
Šarūnas Jasikevičius back at the line looking to complete a three-point play.
Yeah. Well, the hardware test is fine, but if you buy the light gun from the two retro companies, they have stores all over Texas. If there's a problem, you just literally return it to them and they'll refund you
Harris finds the
within
rim,
90 days.
and he scores.
You could even use it for 90 days and return it afterwards. Literally, you can go, yeah, sure, I'll play all my light gun games I have and just return it.
Jasikevičius at the point. Nice entry pass.
And they had every console you could think was there.
Here's
The,
Jasikevičius.
even
Off the mark.
the whatever, the one that like has the TV for the console. And then of course the video game museum brings it's like a table full of consoles itself for you to look at.
Nelson takes a timeout for the Golden State
Plastic wrappers. Oh, and there was like every computer you could think of too. Like so many computers. And they had like the computers, they had bins for like keyboards and stuff, and you like plastic bins like stacked on tables. You had to open them, look through stuff. And there was a set of also there was a set of
Ellis could not
like
finish.
10 to 20 computers set up on one table. Like it was like a set of tables, and you could play old computer games on the old computers. Kind of cool.
Harris looking for the opening and the field goal.
Devin Harris.
Oh yeah, that was some awesome stuff.
Jasikevičius for three, a wide open shot.
There was just too much stuff to take in a weekend. Next year they're moving it to 3 days instead of 2 days. What I like to do, so the best thing, so because for example, there's two big companies right there that do stuff, and they don't want to take the stuff with them. So you could see stuff that's $10 or $20 there, and then you go back the last day, you go back about like 3 hours before it's supposed to end, or 2 hours, and like, all right, $2, $3, $4, come take it. We don't want to take it with us. Yeah, come buy it. You want to pay less? Yo, you'll take 5 for $10? Sure, here's 5. Like, you know, they just want to get rid of it. They don't want to take it back with them. You'll get all sorts of crazy deals.
Here's the double and scores.
Devin Harris. Two minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Terry
And then you get your flippers there who buy stuff just to flip it on eBay. You know the people I saw who had price charting up on their phone staring at games? I was like, ugh. I just shake my head at that. I know they try to make a business, try to make money and stuff, but I'm like, you know, the worst part about them doing that is like, they don't even step back from the shelves while they're looking price charting. They literally stop right in front of the shelves and stare down at their phone for like 5 minutes, so no one could look at anything else there.
Trying to stay in front of him.
Like, don't mind me, just in the way, you know, it's cool. Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of interesting stuff.
He fires from downtown. Right finds the opening. And Andres Beatrice at the line for the first time.
Old chiptunes are great. They even had some of the bands playing just straight chiptunes. They had a couple bands upstairs that played at different times that specialized in different kinds of retro music. They had ones that did just arcade music, ones that did computer music, ones that did like, you know,
Dampier walking it up.
console music.
Here's Dampier.
And you could go upstairs and sit in the chairs and listen if you wanted, which is cool. Or you can go down to the convention.
Jackson rebounds.
And then right outside the convention center, they had tables outside and these giant fans, and they had food trucks with delicious food. And I was like, oh.
Here's Ellis, and Monte Ellis with 36 points.
Game 1 is still going on. Wow.
Devin Harris
Yeah.
right back. Jasikevich's final
I mean,
throw.
even if you guys don't buy anything or really just like want to look around, a video game convention is just cool to go to because people love to chit chat and talk about things, and actually seeing people who made games and stuff is always fun to talk to. There, and then even like just the arcade machines and all that stuff are fun to like play with, you know.
And Sharunas Jasikevich's
I thought people were very brave for playing DDR there, because I'm like, wow, you're in a convention where it's going to be really hot and you got nowhere to go relax afterwards. It's hot outside, so you're going to get all sweaty and hot, and then you're going to go outside and be hot. Or you're going to spend the whole convention being hot. They even had the hand ones, like, you know, the ones where you push your hands all over things.
Here's Beatrice, and Andres Beatrice not able to hit.
Brandon Wright.
Beep.
That was a three-point attempt. Not able to hit the
Out
three.
of bounds. Warriors ball.
Final seconds, and he'll fire it up from beyond half court. This ball game is over. Marv Albert along with Steve Kerr from the American Airlines Center. Thanks for tuning in.
There was a couple big YouTubers there, like collectors and things, you know, like I could tell. And they had their like guards with them, but they tried to be like very, you know, I don't have this going on, but if you looked, you obviously knew. Like, okay. Yeah, full 12-minute quarters. That's why a game took an hour. It defaults to that, so that's what I have it on. 12-minute quarters. Going crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's this easy when I do 09, do I really want to play 12-minute quarters of this? It's 250 to like 70 something. I was like, oh no. Like, I can't switch it now, I'm in it, but, you know. Man. Yeah. I know. They're for 12-minute quarters, that's why. I mean, like I said, I can't do it at this point because I'm in the game already, but for the next one, I probably can. Every other one defaulted to like 5 minutes. You know, like, and this one defaulted to 12. I'm like, well.
Coming to you live from the American Airlines Center in Dallas. It's the deciding game of the Western semifinals between the Dallas Mavericks and the Houston Rockets. Hi, everybody. I'm Marv Albert along with Steve Kerr.
Dallas has to really play well here tonight, Marv. It's a one-game series. It's single elimination. They've got to pull out all the stops.
I mean, you guys just want to see the Lord of the Rings. That's what you guys want to see. I don't have that kind of conversation for that. I would like sorry, not that kind of concentration for that. I was almost falling asleep the last game because it was so easy. Like, look, they're just fumbling the ball to me half the time. They throw it at me. I'm like, what?
Marv, you know the old coach's adage, great offense
Like,
starts with solid
what is going
defense.
on?
That's certainly the case here.
Terry giving no room.
Not even really guarding them.
Tracy McGrady puts it down.
Maybe these guys will get more of a challenge, though. I don't know.
And Dirk Nowitzki is able to score.
Really important, Marv, for a shooter early in ball games to get a couple of shots in areas where he's comfortable from. That establishes his rhythm. That gets him going for the rest of the game.
Nice entry pass. And Tracy McGrady could not finish.
Marv, they did a terrific job getting the ball in the
Like,
paint.
look, they're just letting me go right down the court. Like what?
Jason Terry able to flip it home.
Like, okay.
Yao moving to the front court. And Yao Ming will put it home.
Yao Ming.
Well, you've got to keep the offense out of the lane. That's just way too easy.
Oops, I just passed it to them.
Here come the Rockets.
Oh no.
Yao with the shot.
Good job clogging the lane, Marv, not allowing anything easy at the basket.
And Dirk Nowitzki able to lay it home.
Nowitzki.
I don't know. But it's definitely way easier than the other one was.
On the hop. And he
Yao
finishes
Ming.
with some flair. Butler on the rebound.
That's excellent defense there, Marv. The help comes over and contests the shot.
Ooh, I heard the MLB The Show games are pretty good.
And stuffs.
Yao Ming.
Terry forcing and gets the friendly rim.
Jason
He
Terry.
can make that one in his sleep, Marvin. And that's his comfort zone. And I don't care what you do defensively. If he gets in that spot, he's going to make that 9 times out of 10.
Here's Yao.
Yao Ming.
2 minutes gone by in the first, and the
I mean,
score
this is already more exciting. Like, they're actually scoring and stuff.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Unlike the last one.
Here's Alston, not able to hit the three.
Good cutting, good screening, nice offensive possession that ends up in the rhythm shot. And they're going to need more of that if they're going to come back and win.
Well, they made this game in general easier than another one. Like,
It's always important to establish
you move faster, you run a lot, but it's definitely different than 07.
and really establish that offensive
It
rhythm.
flows a lot better, which could probably make it easier too. I don't know. There's a guy just standing there wobbling back and forth.
He fires from downtown. Yao is right there. Now here's the double, and Jackie Butler not able to score.
Well, Mark, they didn't score on that possession, but you have to like the hustle. The second chance opportunity is so important in this game.
McGrady rebounds.
Boy, we've seen him make that shot so often from that spot. That's one of the areas on the floor that he just loves. Even with the defense all over him, he's able to drain it.
Butler gets him to commit.
I like the game plan here, Mark. They're playing with a purpose. They're getting shots in spots they're comfortable in, and they're really executing offensively.
McGrady with a layup opportunity.
Well, he'll get 2 free throws here, Marvin. Very important early in the game to establish something from the free throw line.
Into the
Novak
game
is
for
checked
the
in for the
Rockets,
first
number
time.
20, Steve Novak.
Looks like they're in a zone now, Mark, trying to cover up that paint area.
Harris walks it across. Rejected.
Rejected.
3.5 gone by.
Am I gonna actually have to
First
play a little
Mavericks
bit?
Up by 2.
This is gonna get
Alston
interesting.
finds the opening. Here's Yao. Yao able to extend.
Exciting.
Yao Ming.
I can start paying attention if it's gonna be like this.
Here's Harris. And Devin Harris got
Maybe the other team is really, really bad. Really bad.
Alston on the hop. Nice pass inside. Yes.
Yao Ming.
Harris on the hop. Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk
What a great
Nowitzki.
shot, Mark. Defensively, that's all you can do. Contest the shot and hope for the best.
Alston on the hop. Here's Yao.
Yao Ming.
Nowitzki feeling it. And Dirk Nowitzki right back.
Nowitzki.
Well, as a coach, I mean, that's what you want. You want to get players in areas where they're comfortable, and you know, guys that talented and that good, they're going to make a high percentage of those shots.
McGrady to the rim. Here's Terry.
Jason Terry.
At least for a little bit, I'm actually gonna have to play, you know, because
They've switched up from man to zone, Marv, trying to disrupt this offense.
And puts it down.
Josh Howard.
What a pass. And Yao Ming able to put it down. Harris on the hop. That's a forced shot. And the field goal.
Nowitzki.
Steve, I can recall when Don Nelson first brought the 7-footer out of Germany, Dirk Nowitzki, to the Dallas Mavericks. People were questioning the move.
Well, Nowitzki wasn't well known, Marv, but Don Nelson was obviously infatuated with Nowitzki's athleticism, his long-range shooting, and who would have ever guessed, though, that he'd turn into one of the best players in the game.
Nowitzki fires one up.
That's great defense, Marv, but that's too good. Nice touch around the hoop.
Alston setting it up. Accelerates. And the bucket.
Tracy McGrady.
Nowitzki to the line. He's a 90% free throw shooter. Wells has checked in for the first time.
Number 6, Bonzi Wells.
Full court press here, Marv.
I'm getting better at those.
Defensive intensity,
Still suck.
Create some turnovers and maybe get some easy baskets as a result.
Terry forcing and scores.
Jason Terry.
Our great defense at one end is going to lead to good shots at the other end. Certainly the case there.
Nowitzki with the rejection. Delivery to Alston. And Ray for Alston not able to hit from downtown. Terry takes to the rim.
That's a pretty easy hoop there, Marv. They got to tighten up that defense.
McGrady again. And gets the friendly roll.
Steve Novak.
Marv, offensive rebounding is about quickness and anticipation. It's a terrific play there.
The Mavs will get it back.
Out of bounds.
Well, no matter what the strategy coming into a ball game, Marv, everything in basketball comes down to valuing the ball and making the most of each possession. You've got to rebound, you've got to defend, you got to take care of the ball. That's a careless mistake there.
Nice entry pass. And Yao Ming got the roll.
Yeah, I was carrying them, man.
Here's Harris. And he scores, getting the friendly roll.
Don't mess with Yao.
Alston setting up for the three.
We haven't seen much of that tonight, Marv. The ball movement, the spacing, the wide open look.
Nowitzki firing. Yes.
Very difficult attempt there, Marv, but he gets the ball to go in.
Alston with a layup opportunity.
For Alston.
Here's Terry.
They've got to do a better job keeping the ball out of the paint, Marv.
Here's Wells. And Bonzi Wells right back.
Marv, it is so much easier to make a shot like that when you get a good pass from a teammate. That time, terrific offensive rhythm.
Well, it'll be a really high-scoring game this time, so that's interesting.
Wells gets it down low. Here's Nowitzki.
It's a nice touch there, Marv. I can't believe he made that shot with so much defensive pressure.
Here come the Mavericks. Nowitzki again. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Well, they've got to do anything necessary now, Marv, to stop the bleeding. This game's getting a little away from them. Time to stop this run and get this game back under control.
An open opportunity for three. Harris able to reach for it.
Dunk time.
Here's Nowitzki.
Well, good offense usually leads to a high percentage shot. Nice effort there, Marv.
Alston got it down low, and Yao Ming able to knock it down. Steve, as we have seen, Yao will do most of his damage down low, but has that nice touch.
He's got a beautiful shooting stroke, Marvin. Not many players that size have ever shot the ball as well as Yao Ming.
Jason Terry.
Alston running the club. Here's McGrady.
Tracy McGrady.
Josh Howard able to stuff.
Terrific offense, Marv. They get an easy bucket because of solid execution.
Here's Alston. Off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Bunk.
quarter.
Here's Howard.
Josh Howard.
Alston setting up. Here's Wells. And Bonzi Wells with the bucket. Alston gets him to commit.
Great defense here, Marv, forcing a very difficult attempt.
McGrady on the hop. Here's Yao. Handled by Nowitzki.
Take a risk. Can you hit it, Howard?
With
Nope.
the shot.
Oop, yeah,
And he
got
gets
it.
the friendly roll.
Josh Howard.
Oh, a
Tracy
showboat
McGrady.
move.
Spectacular move there, Marv, and a strong finish.
Howard finding room.
Josh Howard.
Final minute of the quarter. Mavericks up by 18. Good job by Harris. Harris on the run. He'll have to force.
Well, when you're down big, Marv,
Now we're
it's
starting to
important
widen the lead.
Just go ahead and quit, hand the ball to the other team and say, all right, if you want to score again, that's fine with me.
Alston at the point. And the pass is picked off. Terry forcing. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Well, this team clearly ready to play tonight, Marv. They have come out on fire, playing with a lot of energy. They're very alert and active defensively, and really on quite a run right now.
The jumper is off the mark. Yao facing the double. And that's a 3-second
3-second
violation.
Good job.
Obviously lost
Good
track of
job.
time.
Yeah, you don't often see that
Oops.
call, Marv. Most post players
That's
try
up
to
there.
get in and out of
Good
the
job,
lane
me.
quickly. They know that rule exists, and yet I think a lack of concentration there.
Oh, he's so slow.
Dampier bringing it across. 3 seconds remaining of the quarter. They clear it out. So at the end of the first quarter, the Mavericks lead by 22. Well, the fans here certainly pleased with what they have seen in the first quarter. This is a very difficult place for opposing teams to come into.
Well, we've seen this often, Marv, before. This team loves to ride the emotion of its crowd. They love to get out early, running and scoring at a high pace, and that's exactly what we just saw.
I fouled.
Butler looking for the open man. And the field goal.
Yao Ming.
Alston picked off that pass.
Oh no, you picked it off.
Here's McGrady. And Jason Terry called for his second. And Tracy McGrady with 16 points. Harris able to extend.
Devin Harris.
Here's McGrady.
Like there's a lid on the basket here tonight, Marv. This club just hasn't been able to get anything to go.
Boom.
And he puts it down. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Oh, it's been an awful performance by this club so far, Marv, getting blown out now on the wrong end of this run. They've got to do something. They need a timeout.
Battier off balance.
Aggressive defense, Marv. I love it. This is how you win basketball games in the NBA.
And Josh Howard got the roll.
Just like that. We know 200-something game, but we'll have a lead.
Alston setting things up. Nice pass inside. And scores.
Yao Ming.
Howard able to break it down.
Josh Howard.
Don't fall asleep. Try not to.
Nice entry pass. Jumper off the mark.
Well, you have to be impressed with this club's defense, Marv, forcing very difficult shot attempts.
Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
It's only game
Boy, this
two.
is getting ugly early, Marv. A blowout and now a big run. This team needs a timeout in the worst way.
Delivery to McGrady. Terry trying to stay in front of him. Here's McGrady. And Jason Terry charged with foul number 3. And hits both.
What have you guys been playing lately?
The Mavericks clear it out. Shot clock to 7. Terry fires.
Jason Terry.
Glennon, when we get your sports thing?
That's a 4 shot. And Rafer Alston.
Guessing the answer is never. Sports is never happening.
And stuffs.
Well, this is atrocious coaching. You're getting pounded, and you just continue to allow your team to get beaten to a pulp without calling a timeout. Unbelievable.
Nice pass inside. And Yao Ming not able to hit.
does suck is yesterday, like, I sprained or bruised something in my hand. Like, my thumb and my pointer finger are, like, all swollen on my left hand. And, like, just making a grip with it really hurts.
7 on the 24. Shot clock with 5 seconds remaining. For 3. Not able to hit the 3. The Rockets will get it back.
Well, it happens. You're going to turn the ball over from time to time.
MLB
but it's
Power
important
Pros?
to get right back into
What is
the
that? I never
offensive
played any of the
groove
Power
that you've
Pros
been in all
games.
night.
Alston gets it inside. Here's Yao.
Yao Ming.
That's impressive, Marv. The dunk following a hard foul. I don't know what it's like to be the offensive player in that situation, but I do know what it's like to be the defensive guy.
Howard ends up with it. They clear it out. Shot clock at 7. Alston coming over with some help defense.
Josh Howard.
Josh Howard.
Here's Battier.
Shane
Finally,
Battier.
an easy basket for this club, Marv. They have really fallen behind here, but maybe that'll get them going.
Perfect 3.
The Mavs clear it out. Shot clock with 7 seconds remaining.
Jason Terry.
Battier from downtown. A wide open shot. Here come the Mavericks. Delivery to Harris. Nowitzki fires it. Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki for 3.
Alston fires. From
Oh, really? That's kind of
downtown.
cool. Yeah, I did notice they had a new MLB Power Pros out recently. You got your wife Tears of the Kingdom?
That was a
Oh, you got it for your
three-point
wife, right? That's then you
Dirk
can see good
Nowitzki
playing should work.
showing his range.
Just don't talk about it. Should be the how do you know about that? Ah, well,
Nice pass. Yao with the shot.
oh, it's just my buddy, son.
He fires from downtown.
Yeah, on those
Dirk
threes,
Nowitzki
man.
Forcing and hitting from downtown.
Well, this is ridiculous, Marv. This
Yeah,
game is
I just watched a little bit, or I
control.
read something. You know,
At some point, you gotta
be
get
fun to
time
play it
over the
someday,
ball.
right?
60
One of these days.
minutes ago, and yet the coach continues to just sit there and stare in disbelief.
Delivery to Howard. Good job by Battier.
Exactly, one day.
Howard gets it down low. Dirk Nowitzki able to beat the double team. For 3. And Rafer Alston comes up short.
I have 2 copies of Tears of the Kingdom because Shannon got one, her son got one, so there's 2 copies of it sitting here. And I hadn't even touched Breath of the Wild, let alone that one.
Forced it and rebounded by Yao. McGrady pushing it down and puts it down.
Well, they
Tracy
need more of that,
McGrady.
Marv, because when you're down big, you can't settle for long three-point shots. Continue to attack. That's a good start.
Alston giving no room. He'll have to force. And Dirk Nowitzki able to hit. Alston working the point. Here's McGrady. Howard able to hustle it down. Here's the double. And the field goal.
Hey, Brassley, thank you for the raid.
Nice job. Really fight back when you're down big.
That was
Way to battle.
pinball.
Alston directing traffic. And Rafer Alston at the line. He's 69% at the foul line.
Hope you're having a good one there. 2 week new attorney. Anyone not following Brass League? He plays a lot of pinball and he does little pinball events here and there. And he's also a charity stream. He just does all the stuff he does is for charity. And he loves his pinball. Every once in a while he plays something else, I think, but pinball guy.
Terry fires one up. They double up and gets the friendly roll.
Thank you for the raid.
I like this team's focus
We can be
tonight.
turning new
Good
tables,
energy,
yeah.
Good anticipation on the boards. They're getting some easy shots out there.
I played actual pinball
Play.
this weekend, Brass League. I went to a retro convention and they had pinball tables there.
Alston able to hit. Good job by McGrady.
Yeah,
And scores.
Jason
it was fun.
Terry.
Alston with a nice
Everything's
pass.
more fun than virtual pinball. Yeah.
Well, they've got to continue to be patient and yet aggressive at the same time, Marv, if they're going to get back into it. And I like that move. Attack the rim, be very aggressive, and try to get yourself to the paint and maybe to the foul line.
Harris trying to stay in front of him. And Yao Ming comes up short.
I still remember the new rock song. It's like I could still, if I thought about it for a second,
Novak
I could
giving no
I could
room.
hum it. You know, like.
Here's Yao. Here's Yao.
Here's Yao, guys.
Nowitzki has the hot hand.
Dirk Nowitzki.
His pinball was pretty bad too. I've never seen a pinball move that fast before. Very few games have ever hurt my eyes, and Kiss Pinball was one of them.
Here's Alston. And able to knock it down.
Rafer Alston for three.
Good job by Battier. That's a fourth shot. Yao on the rebound.
Great defense there, Marv. Fantastic
Fish and
defense.
chips
Did you
place,
see
huh?
that? He actually ran out there.
You know what I miss?
Imagine
I miss places when they used to have the Mega Touch machines, and I used to play like find the difference between the pictures. I used to do it all the time.
To 7. Yes.
Steve Novak.
That was a three-point attempt. And Dirk Nowitzki hits the three.
I think those actually exist on the DS or 3DS, honestly. Like there's a Mega Touch like console game.
Grady wide open for three.
I think that actually exists as a thing.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by McGrady.
Marv, this club has to show more of a sense of urgency defensively. Once again, giving up a wide open shot. Now, it was missed, but
Tracy
they're going to get back
McGrady.
into this thing. They've got to show some intensity.
Novak trying to stay in front of him. Here's Howard. And
Oh,
Josh Howard for
Josh
three.
Howard for three.
McGrady, nice move.
Tracy McGrady.
when was your wife's birthday?
Good job by Battier. Howard, who has been red hot.
That's how you know how long he's been playing it sneakily. If you ask him when his wife's birthday was, you'll know how long he's been sneaking around playing it.
Open shot. And Yao Ming is
Yao
able
Ming.
to score. Delivery to Howard. He'll have to force. And Josh Howard right back.
Oh wait, so you didn't even give her it yet, and you're playing it?
Del Pierre comes across. Here's Harris, handled by Alston.
That's even better.
4-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock.
Oh, that's even better, Jace. That's good stuff. Tell her when she gets it. Like, I've been playing your birthday present.
You're down big, trying to get back into the game. You can't just carelessly give the ball away, and that leads to an easy 2 at the other end.
And they clear it out. And Shane Battier off the mark.
Oh, that's funny.
And on that note, the second quarter is finished. The Mavs lead by 45.
He won't give it up to you, yeah.
Owning the first half, Steve, and they have been on fire.
I mean, Shannon got it when it released. She's still playing.
From long range, Mark, and I think it's a result
Yeah,
of
they're on
defensive
12-minute quarters. That's why it's taking so long.
defense, and then you're seeing a lot of kick-out passes for wide-open
Yeah.
shooters.
And Yao Ming off the mark. Battier giving no room.
12-minute quarter is not a good idea.
The Mavs clear it out. Here's Nowitzki. He hit it.
Dirk
That's a
Nowitzki.
12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Very difficult situation to be in, Marv. You're getting pounded, but it's important to continue to play, continue to compete.
The best line, and it was last game, like when I was in the 200s,
McGrady takes to the rim.
one of the announcers said, at this point, I would just turn the game off. And I was like, I can't turn the game off. I'm the only one that can't turn the game off.
Harris
Sort
with
of.
room for 3.
Devin Harris for 3.
Good job by Howard. Alston penetrating.
Wow. I didn't have to do anything. I was kind of...
Rejected. The Mavericks will get
Out
it
of
back.
bounds. Dallas ball.
Delivery to Terry.
Can I like stay in here and then it'll bother me?
5 on the 24. Here's Terry. And Jason Terry able to knock it down.
Well, why do you even have a coach if he's not going to call a timeout and give his team some advice? His club on the wrong end of a run, and he just continues to do nothing.
And the field goal.
The insults are pretty funny.
Battier trying to stay in front of him. And a foul is called.
If I just stand there, they foul me too? Wow. Okay. You gonna foul me?
Alston giving no room. The Mavericks clear it out. Shot clock to 6. And scores.
Devin Harris.
Did you get her anything else or just Zelda?
Pass intercepted.
Oh, sorry, a used copy of Zelda. Slightly used.
Harris putting the speed on. Yes.
Devin Harris.
Did you get her some slightly used flowers too? No, I'm kidding.
Alston on the hop.
Yao Ming.
I gotta adjust a little bit.
And a foul is called. Open shot.
Marv, this has been the case.
Yeah, this is not tough enough for 12-minute gameplay. It's just I'm like trying to not do stuff to, you know.
This team asleep defensively tonight.
But I think in
Good job by McGrady.
2009 I'm gonna turn the time down a little bit.
Alston working at the point. Oh, what a pass. And gets the friendly roll.
Shane Battier.
Harris on the hop. Good job by McGrady. Yao rebounds. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady.
He fires from downtown. Hits the side of the rim and then carried out.
Rockets
Well, for the
ball.
most part, this has been a great effort here tonight for this club. So, you know, they make a mistake.
Well,
no big deal. As long as
Doesn't
they
the
playing the type of
Nintendo
basketball
Switch
that
cartridge
they've
save
shown
your
all night.
console, not your
Alston looking
your
to set up. That's a
Switch?
forced shot and rebound
I mean, your
by
console, not
Vincent.
your cartridge.
This is a defensive exhibition. They're shutting this club down. That's how they've built this lead, Marv.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki back at the line looking to complete.
You know, I could hit 200 points again, and I'm mostly killing time. I probably could hit 300 points if I just went ham.
So it's a conventional three-point play. Alston handling the ball. Good job by Terry.
Like, oh, there's two. Oh, so there's multiple. Oh, it's on the cartridge. It's multiple save spaces. Okay.
Howard firing.
Well, finally, Marv, somebody contests a shot. That's the first time I've seen that all night. Maybe that's why he actually missed.
Shane
You buy her any other games too, or is just
Delivery
other
to
things?
Dampier. Dampier getting room. Here come the Rockets. Terry trying to stay in front of him. Nice entry pass. And Yao Ming not able to hit.
No, this team just hasn't been able to figure out a way to get the ball in the basket all night. There's another miss there.
Oh, you got a rekindle. That's nice.
And they clear it out. Here's Terry.
Did you get her the guide for the Zelda game too? Does she like guides, or she likes to do it like
Well, that's
all
what
surprise?
you have to do if you're going to get back into the ball game, Marv. Get out, close out on a shooter, and at least contest the shot. We haven't seen much of that tonight.
Yeah, they have like a hardcover and a softcover guide. It has everything in it. Shannon has the guide. She likes guides, and she does things. She sits there. It has all the maps and things where to find things. So, I mean, that's something else you could probably pick up for her too, for that. So,
I'll have to force.
Josh
And the field
Howard.
goal.
yep. Yeah, no.
McGrady
And with a
has
game of that
control.
magnitude, a guide's very helpful. That game has tons of maps and things, you know, so like it has all the recipes and things in there, all
Rebound by
like the
Howard.
quests and stuff, so she
That's
can
his
look up
spot,
what she
Marv.
needs.
Great look, and
you know,
defensively,
or
you wonder
not
what's
look what she doesn't
happening.
want to
No
need.
communication, no rotations, and I don't see much effort.
But the
on
maps
this
alone
one.
would probably be super helpful. I mean, things. It's a big book too.
McGrady with a layup.
See, I have good
opportunity.
ideas sometimes. I may have some really bad ideas, but every once in a while I get something good.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki with the bucket.
Every once in a while. Evening, psyched.
Here's Alston. And able to knock it down.
How's it
Alston
going?
is 2 for 12 from the three-point line.
What's good? What you playing on the PS2 lately?
Harris setting it up.
Doing good.
They clear it out. Harris with the shot. And
Devin
Devin
Harris.
Harris able to hit.
Well, Mark, we
Casper
talked about
and
this
the
in the
Ghost of
first half.
Trio.
These shooters are too good to leave wide open like this. And
I haven't played that one, but I know
defense still
Casper
suffering
Spirit
here in the second
Dimensions
half.
is a game. I'll just say that.
Giving no
If you
room.
have you played Casper
To
Spirit
Alston.
Dimensions,
And Rafer
Uh,
Alston is able to
Rafer
score.
Alston.
that one's not good.
Here's Terry. And Jason Terry
Jason
able to knock it
Terry.
down.
There you go, boom. See? Just like that, Macy. Got you covered. And it'll be here beforehand still too.
Here's the double. Alston.
And then you could even look at the guide too if you wanted to. So it could be a slightly used guide, right?
Here's Harris. And Devin Harris comes up short.
Into
A
the game
timeout
for the
taken
Houston
midway
Rockets,
through
number
this third
6,
quarter.
Bonzi
Houston now has
Wells.
4 timeouts left.
Yeah, that's probably the better idea. Why are there creases in this guide? Honey, did someone sit on this guide or something? Oh, I don't know what happened. It just happens to be here.
Nice pass inside.
It just was like that when I got it. Maybe it was shipping, you know, I don't know. Something's up. I don't know what happened, but happy birthday.
Finds the room. And Dirk Nowitzki takes it all the way.
Nowitzki.
Oh, you got the hardcover, nice. Hardcover's actually nice. Pretty good. I wrote, I said buttloads of the content for DLC. Yeah.
Alston with a nice pass. Handled by
Whenever there's games with DLC, I'll play the DLC with them.
Dampier moving it across. Here's Dampier. And scores.
Eric Dampier.
Well, that's all you want offensively, Marv. A good look at the basket.
Yeah.
That's been the story of the night. They are getting
It-
wide open shots.
I mean, she'll love the fact that the information it has mounds and mounds of information. So it'll
Yao fires.
during stressful times it'll be very
It's
helpful.
no
So
wonder they have this big lead, Marv. They're really
that's
playing
probably a
well
game where a
defensively.
guide is really useful.
And Jason Terry with the
Jason
bucket.
Terry.
I don't think you can expect to win a basketball game when you give up hoop after hoop after hoop.
So pretty much on Thursday you're gonna say goodbye to your wife for a while, and then she's gonna go grab her Switch and walk away from you, and then you know.
McGrady gets space. Tracy McGrady.
And then when she's done, she'll be like, "Honey, where'd you go?"
Alston trying to stay in front of him.
Devin Harris.
Good job by Terry. And a foul is called.
Well,
A
normally,
foul?
when one of
What?
your stars picks
Into
up
the
his
game
fifth
for
foul,
the
Marv,
Rockets,
it's cause
number
for
46.
concern.
That's true. Your PS3 listed up, yeah.
I think they're
You can let
fine.
me know how that goes for you, because I'd be curious what you decide to do with that, Macy.
Nowitzki gets inside.
I'm debating that one option with it. I just don't know. It would make things easier if it works. I just don't know if it's a hard process or not.
Yes.
Tracy McGrady.
Boy, we've seen great execution from this club tonight, Marv. That's how they built this lead. Good rhythm to that shot, wide open, and that's really in an area he feels very comfortable.
Hey, who said you guys could try and steal the ball from me? Just look at it. You can just look at the ball. Look at it. Love the ball. See, look at it. Just wave your hand at it and be like, what a nice looking ball. And then I shoot.
Howard for three.
And I miss.
And Josh Howard not able to hit.
Into the game
And the
for the
coach
Houston
wants to
Rockets.
talk.
I as soon as they found a new game.
3 timeouts left.
The people at the store Nintendo must have been playing your game. And she'd be like, I'm never deleting this save file. Nintendo put something on here. It's unique. No, I'm kidding.
Good job by Terry. And Tracy McGrady not able to hit.
I don't know. I'm sure she'll love what you got her.
And they clear it
2
out.
minutes left in the third quarter.
Nowitzki with the jumper.
Dirk Nowitzki for 3.
Are you taking her out for her birthday? Or are you guys just gonna hang at home? You can make dinner.
That was a 3-point attempt. Dampier ends up with it. They work it back the other way. Terry to the rim.
Well, this is how they've fallen behind by so much already, Marv. Too many easy baskets.
Nice entry pass. And Yao Ming comes up short.
Marv, I am very impressed with this club defensively. They are getting after it and really challenging every shot.
And Dirk Nowitzki hits the three. McGrady with the move. And he puts it down. Butler giving no room. And Jason Terry right back.
Oh, nice. That sounds like a good idea.
Alston from downtown.
Sounds like a fun time.
Now here's the double. McGrady takes to the rim. Here come the Mavericks. Shot block. Terry with a layup opportunity. And Jason Terry at the line.
Oh, your parents are coming?
Jason Terry, part of that storied University of Arizona basketball program. Shameless plug.
Are they going to play Zelda 2 before she plays it? No, I'm kidding.
Team, a guy who really complements the play of Dirk Nowitzki so well with his outside shot.
It'd be funny, like, if you had 3 switches and then, like, 3 copies of, like, Zelda there, and you guys are playing it, right? And then birthday dinner came up and you guys all gave presents, and it just happened to be 3 used copies of Tears of the Kingdom. And then she asked, well, where'd your guys' copies go? Like, oh, we finished them and returned them. We just got you copies.
This is how this team fell behind in the first place.
We wouldn't want to give you something we used. I don't know.
On the hop. Delivery to Alston.
I know I'm ridiculous.
Trying to stay in front of him. Here's Butler, and Jackie Butler able to hit. Three-quarters of this one have been played. The Mavericks have everything going their way. It is on to the fourth quarter in what has been a blowout, but coaches will always say there's a danger area in this type of situation.
Well, there always is, Marvin. That's what makes these first couple of minutes.
There's a danger element in this. What, that they lose even worse?
It's a long season. They've got to get another game tomorrow night, don't they?
Yao with the off-balance shot.
Yao Ming.
Oh, Donkey Kong Country. I mean, best level of Donkey Kong Country is the water level just because of the music. Minecraft level is interesting though in itself.
31 for 40 from the field.
I don't think defense is a helping crowd, just saying.
And rebounded by Dampier.
Boy, he's unguarded again, Marv. Horrendous defense. I would have expected some kind of halftime adjustment, but this club has just not brought the effort tonight.
Looks you only to jump. That's possible.
And Josh Howard
We'll be
with
playing that
3
one again
long
someday.
points. Terry with the interception.
Thanks for passing me the ball, buddy.
He'll have to force. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Well, you wonder, Marv, is this team
Well,
going to
I'm
fight
trying to
tonight?
like
It looks
mostly
like
take
they're
it
just
slow,
getting
right?
feet, and I'm going to question the character.
I don't need to have
toughness of
300
this club.
points,
They
Captain.
look like they
I'll
flat
I'll
out quit.
I'll be sad at that point.
Howard able to hustle it down.
Well, when you control the glass, you control tempo. This club has everything going for it tonight.
And Josh Howard with 33 points.
This is only game 2. There's 2 more games left as long as I win in this. So we still got like 2.5 hours left of this
No, it's
at
good
the
solid
minimum.
defense there, Marv. They've really done a nice job in the paint, contesting every shot.
And scores. Howard is 16 for 20 from the field. That's a 10-1 run for the Mavericks.
Marv, it's going to happen. It's a long season. There are going to be nights like these where nothing goes.
Time to run around in circles.
Continue to compete.
Woo-hoo. Here we go. Here we go.
Dampier on the rebound. And rejected.
Rejected. At least we're almost done with game 2.
Delivery to McGrady. And Tracy McGrady able to knock it
Tracy
home.
McGrady.
Good job by Battier. And Josh Howard with 37 points. Terry giving no room. Here's Alston. Yes. Alston is 7 for 22 from the field. Alston gets him to commit.
Devin Harris.
Defense.
Delivery
They
to
really
McGrady.
want him to play
And a foul
defense,
spot.
huh?
Buckner has
Into the
come
game
on.
for the Mavericks. Number 1, Greg Buckner.
Good job by Buckner. Battier for 3, a wide open shot.
Yep. Time flies when you're
And Josh Howard off the
playing
mark.
very long games of basketball.
McGrady on the hop. Good job by Harris. Here's Yao.
Well, that's been the story of the night, Marv. They just can't get anything to go here this evening.
Buckner looking to get it down low.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's McGrady. And Tracy McGrady blows the layup. Nowitzki taking it to the rim.
Dirk
Well, if you want to
Nowitzki.
win in the NBA, Marv, you've got to defend. I haven't seen any defense tonight from this club.
Nope, no defense.
Alston got it down low. And Yao Ming not able to hit. And the coach takes a
Into the
timeout.
game for the
Houston
Rockets.
now has
Oh boy, that timeout. He's gonna need it.
What a pass. And Yao Ming not able to hit.
Anytime you control the glass, you're going to be in great shape. This club has absolutely dominated.
Should I go for 200 or just leave it like below 200? I don't know.
Alston to the line.
I'm undecided. Should I just put the controller down and walk away and see if I still win?
And Rafer Alston with 20 points. Good job by Yao. Yao on the quick release.
Yao Ming.
Ow.
Delivery to Nowitzki. Nowitzki again. And Dirk Nowitzki is able to score. Alston trying to set up. Here's Novak. And Steve Novak comes up short. Here's Nowitzki. Battier rebounds. Good job by Buckner. McGrady fires one up.
Surely they can get a better shot than that, can't they, Marv? I mean, this is atrocious.
Dunk.
Josh Howard.
Olsen working on the perimeter.
Defense.
Nice pass inside. Yao on a catch and shoot.
Been the story all night, Marv, just contesting every single shot and making it very difficult for the opposition to find an open look.
Nowitzki.
Here's Alston. The jumper is off the mark. Is it possible to have too much room?
Well, it's just not his night, Marv. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
Josh Howard.
Dampier for the block shot.
Good job fouling, guys. Let's make the game go longer.
7 of 8 at the line.
Extend the game.
And Tracy McGrady with 44 points. That's a 4 shot. And the field goal.
Howard.
That pass intercepted. Here come the Mavericks. And gets the friendly roll.
200 points. Woo!
Nice entry pass. And Yao Ming could not finish. Howard firing and scores. Howard is 21 for 26 from the field.
Nope.
Nice pass inside and stuff.
That's enough. That's plenty enough points.
The Mavs clear it out. Shot clock with 6 seconds remaining. Nowitzki feeling some confidence.
Look at them hugging it out right there, like dancing. Dancing it out.
And a foul is called.
Thanks for fouling me, buddy. Guess I'll just do this again. If you like to foul me again and run the clock some more, we could do that.
Shot clock to 5. Novak to the rim. Good job by
I could
Bennett.
probably play the rest of the game with just the X button.
And they clear it out.
And then maybe
Shot
you know
clock
what?
at 7. And a foul is called.
They just keep fouling me. It's actually amusing. You're gonna foul me again? That'd be funny.
Shot clock to 7. Open opportunity. And Dirk Nowitzki misfires. McGrady finds the opening.
Tracy McGrady.
Doo-doo. 3.5 minutes left.
Shot clock with 7 seconds remaining. Now to 4. Not able to hit the 3. Alston pushes it up. And he's rejected. Alston trying to stay.
See, I don't need to move. I can just press these two buttons for the rest of the game.
And they clear it out. Shot clock down to 7. Shot clock is down to 5. Nowitzki wide open for the 3.
For the next
Here's McGrady.
so many minutes, just
And he
X
draws
and
the foul.
O, X and O.
McGrady to the line. He's hit 9 of 10 free throws. Wells
Into the
coming
game
on.
for Houston, number 6, Bonzi Wells.
And Tracy McGrady with 48 points. They clear it out. Nowitzki in three-point territory.
You missed, Nowitzki.
Here come the Rockets.
Just keep missing.
McGrady taking the distance.
Tracy McGrady.
I have 2 more games of this. Oh my god.
2 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Good job by Alston. Here's Harris. He hit it.
Devin Harris.
Delivery to Yao. Yao with the shot. Rebound by Nowitzki. It is deflected. Harris with room.
Devin Harris.
Alright, last minute, I'm gonna chill and have something. Enjoy my drink for the last minute while they do whatever. I don't care. Nail me with the clock for not violating the violation. Go ahead.
That's a 5-second
5-second
violation.
violation. Dallas.
Let's see what they can do in a minute and 12 seconds.
And Yao Ming off the mark.
How much can they catch up in?
And an 8-second violation is called.
8-second violation for the Mavericks.
Come on, guys, you're slacking. You got a minute. You haven't scored any points yet.
Alston from downtown, a wide open shot.
You know they're not doing good.
And it's an 8-second violation.
8-second violation. Dallas.
When a basketball game mandates full season, I'll do full season.
The Mavs will get it back.
But if playoffs are there, I'll do playoffs. So when we catch one that does that, I will do that.
And a 5-second violation is
5-second
called.
violation. Dallas.
And that's an 8-second violation.
8-second violation for the Mavericks.
The Mavericks will get it back.
Out of bounds. Dallas ball.
And it's a 5-second
5-second
violation.
violation for the Mavericks.
Alston takes to the rim.
Rafer Alston.
And a 5-second violation is called.
5-second violation for Dallas.
Nice pass inside. And Yao Ming not able to hit. And Josh Howard with the foul. That's his 3rd. Wells at the line for the first time. James has
Into the
come
game
on.
for Houston, number 7, Mike James.
And hits both. That's an 8-second violation.
8-second violation for the Mavericks.
He fires from downtown. Harris able to reach for it. And they clear it out. Shot clock at 6. Howard from center court.
Josh Howard for 3.
This quarter running down, and he'll throw up a prayer from way downtown. This one's finished. The final score is 210 to 133.
The Mavericks did all the right things tonight, Marv. They win the game, they win the series, and they move on.
Marv Albert along with Steve Kerr from the American Airlines Center. Thanks for tuning in. Live from the American Airlines Center in Dallas, it's the deciding game of the Western Finals between the Dallas Mavericks and the Phoenix Suns. Hi, everybody. I'm Marv Albert, along with Steve Kerr.
Dallas can't afford any lapses here tonight, Marv. It's a one-game series with a trip to the NBA Finals on the line.
All right, we are underway. Nash on the hop, accelerates. Here's Diaw. Yes.
Boris
It's a beautiful shot there.
Josh Howard puts it down.
Howard.
Oh, what a pass. Stoudemire setting up on the low block. 3-on-2. Harris with the shot. Here's Diaw. And Boris Diaw not able to hit. Dampier to the rim.
They've got to tighten up their defense there, Mark. Poor rotation.
Nash with the shot and rebounded by Harris.
Beautiful execution there, Marv. You gotta love the game plan. And this team is getting guys the ball in areas where they're comfortable, and even with that shot contested, it doesn't matter. That's automatic.
Open shot, and he gets the friendly roll. Bell able to extend.
Difficult shot. Wow, I can't believe he made that one.
Marion gets him to commit.
This club really playing with a purpose now, Marv, getting good shots. Even when they're contested, they're getting guys the ball where they really love it.
He'll have to force and score. That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
They've got to get a timeout here, Marv. They're totally disorganized. Plenty of time left in this game, but they've got to get themselves straightened out.
Bell again.
I don't know if you could do anything differently defensively. Well, they got to hand up. They contested the shot, but boy, does he love that area of the floor.
Stoudemire able to reach for it.
Not the attempt they wanted there. You've got to expect more if you've got the advantage offensively.
Marion.
And Josh Howard not able to hit.
Well, they got exactly what they wanted, Marv. A nice high percentage shot, but they could not convert.
Stoudemire on a quick release.
Terrific help defense there, Marv, on the interior.
Nowitzki firing.
This team has to regain its composure, Marv. This deficit is growing steadily. They're in danger of letting this thing get out of hand.
And the field goal.
Steve Nash.
Good ball movement, good spacing, excellent offense. And Marv, that's a shot he's going to hit more times than not.
And Josh Howard right back. Terry trying to stay in front of him. Rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki fires. And Dirk Nowitzki takes it all the way.
That's a shot he's very comfortable with, Marv. And it's important early in the game to establish your jump shot, your routine, your rhythm. And you do that by shooting in your own spots.
Here's Bell, and Roger Bell off the mark. Dampier with a nice pass. Here's Howard. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
You can feel the energy in this building right away, Marv. The home team off to the great start.
And Steve Nash draws the foul, and he'll shoot two.
Nice aggressive move there, and that's going to get him 2 free throws. That's practically automatic for him.
Terry has to force it. The shot clock running down.
Great defense there, Marv, forcing a very difficult shot.
Nash with a layup opportunity. He fires from downtown. Nash on the rebound.
What great defense, Marv, challenging the shot and forcing a very difficult attempt.
Nowitzki fires one up.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Diaw, and he scores, getting the friendly roll.
This team trying to whittle away at the lead, Marv, and they are doing a nice job of getting out in transition.
And Jason Terry able to drill it. That's an 11-3 run for the Mavericks.
What a great start for this team, playing in front of some of the best fans in the NBA, and this bodes so well for this team, especially the guys on the end of the bench. They're dying to get some playing time.
for three. And Josh Howard right back.
Josh Howard for three.
Bell fires it out. And Steve Nash not able to score.
Well, this is how they've built this lead, Marv. Solid defense, contesting shots.
Nash gets him to commit. Handled by Stoudemire.
Well, he really bailed the defense out there, Marv. Plenty of time on the shot clock, and I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt.
Stoudemire on the quick release.
Amare Stoudemire.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki right back. Steve, you look at what Dirk Nowitzki has accomplished, and you think back to NBA history. Has there ever been a better shooter at that size?
Well, the only guy who comes to mind for me, Marv, is Bob McAdoo, but McAdoo couldn't put the ball on the floor and create shots like Dirk can.
Here come the Suns. Nash takes to the rim.
Marv, when you
Steve
face
Nash.
this kind of deficit, it's important to get any easy baskets that you can. Nice job taking advantage of the opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Good job by Diaw. Jumper off the mark. 6 minutes to play in the first. Mavericks up by 13. Here's Marion.
Sean Marion.
Here's Howard. And Josh Howard comes up short.
Well, the only way to get back into the
Nowitzki.
ballgame, Marv, is with some effort. And when you give up an easy offensive rebound opportunity like that, well, frankly, there's not much effort there.
And rebounded by Dampier.
Well, he had a good look at the basket, just couldn't get it to go down.
And Dirk Nowitzki is
Dirk
able to score.
Nowitzki.
I like that this club is not settling for outside jumpers, Marv. They're continuing to get the ball in the paint.
And Bars Diaw draws the foul. Barbosa is checked
Into
in
the
for the
game
first
for the
time.
Suns, number 10, Leandro Barbosa.
Well, trailing in this game, Marv, they've got to do something
Sean
different
Marion.
defensively. They'll go back to a man-to-man instead of a zone.
Nowitzki with the shot. And Dirk Nowitzki right
Nowitzki.
back. Pass intercepted. Terry forced it.
Jason Terry.
Here's Barbosa.
Leandro Barbosa.
Nice entry pass. And Dirk Nowitzki with the
Dirk
bucket.
Nowitzki.
And that is an offensive foul. Terry has to force it. The shot clock running down.
It's an interesting concept, Marv. If you put a hand up on a shooter, he might miss. Huh.
Leandro Barbosa.
And it's broken up. Here's Nash.
Steve Nash.
Howard with the shot. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Marion.
Sean
Terrific
Marion.
effort there on the offensive glass, Marv. That's pure hustle.
Nash giving no room. And Dirk Nowitzki able to knock it down.
Nowitzki.
Barbosa to the rim.
Excellent pressure defensively, Marv. That's how they've built this lead. They'd like to try to build the lead even more.
And Jason Terry comes up short. Why did he go to the pull-up, Steve?
Terrible decision, Marv. Anytime you have numbers, you're trying to get a layup. I thought he really settled that time.
Nash to the line.
Well, this is exactly what this team needs, Marv. Get your best free throw shooters to the line early.
Marks
Into the game
has
for
come
Phoenix,
on.
number 4, Sean Marks.
And hits both. Nash trying to stay in front of him. Here's Nash. And gets the
Steve
friendly
Nash.
roll. And it's a 5-second violation.
5-second
They got to be so
violation
careful
for
about
Dallas.
giving up a lead in the NBA. Momentum changes very quickly, and a couple more turnovers, this game could turn around altogether.
Terry coming over with some help defense. Leandro Barbosa puts it down. They were down by 17. They are now within 7.
Marv, anytime you get off to a slow start, the big thing is to build some momentum, start playing better, and get that deficit down to a workable margin.
Phoenix moves it across. Diaw finds the room. Kurt Thomas puts it down. They're within 5.
Incredible effort here, Marv, getting back into this game. They were down huge earlier.
Nowitzki draws the double. And that's a 3-second violation.
Well, basketball
for
is
the
a game of
Mavericks.
mistakes, Marv. You're gonna make errors throughout a game. You just have to minimize them as much as you can.
Nash looking for the opening.
Steve
A
Nash.
very difficult shot there, Marv. Somehow managed to get it in.
What a pass. Nowitzki again.
Dirk
Well, that's his
Nowitzki.
spot. Beautiful execution offensively. That's exactly what you want to do. Get players shots where they're comfortable. Looks like they're going to switch to a zone, Marv. They've been in man-to-man most of the way, but this is what a lot of coaches do to try to disrupt the flow of the offense. Marv, with this club trailing by this margin, they cannot afford to give up transition baskets.
Nash looking for the open man. Accelerates. Nash again.
Well, with a
Nash.
hand in his face, he somehow manages to make it anyway.
That's a 4-shot. Dirk Nowitzki able to beat the double team. Diaw able to extend. And Mike D'Antoni wants
Into the
to
game
talk.
for Phoenix
now
number
has 5
33,
timeouts
Grant
left.
Hill.
Good job by Harris. Hill firing. Rebound by Nowitzki.
Tough shot there, challenged on the perimeter and still enough time on the shot clock to create something else. You don't want to panic in this situation, Marv.
Nash on the hop. Here's Hill. And scores.
Grant Hill.
Anytime you're trying to establish yourself during the game, Marv, a couple things you can do. Get to the free throw line, get a couple of free throws, or get to a spot where you're very comfortable. Your favorite spot on the floor, knock down a shot, really get your rhythm going.
Here's the switch. Nash takes all the way. And the bucket.
Steve Nash.
Boy, that's a magnificent play there, creating that scoring opportunity. Well, they're trying to give the offense a different look, Marv, going from zone back to the man-to-man.
And Devin Harris misfires. We're down to 20 seconds to go in the quarter. Mavericks up by 7. Nash gets it inside. Here's the switch. Phoenix gets it across. 2 seconds remaining in the quarter. And Grant Hill not able to hit from downtown. Well, as the first quarter draws to a close, the Mavs lead by 7. Steve, one of those games where it seems every shot is falling. Now, what are the coaches saying at this point? They can't be happy about the defensive play.
No, I don't think so at all, Marv, because we talked to both coaches before the game. They were looking for improved defense out of their clubs, and we haven't seen much of that at all so far.
Nash fires. That was a three-point attempt. Handled by Marion.
Well, he really bailed the defense out there, Marv. You've got the lead. You want to make the defense have to work instead of bailing them out with a long-range shot.
And the field goal.
Leandro
You love the
Barbosa.
hustle, Marv. The offensive board leads to the putback, and that's pure energy right there. Well, they're going to sit back in his zone, Marv, and force some perimeter shots now.
Steve, I don't know about that call, and I know how difficult it is for the officials, but I'd go the other way.
How can you say that? The offensive player came barreling down, totally out of control. I thought it was a great call.
And Dirk Nowitzki converts.
Nowitzki.
Terrific offensive execution there, Marv.
Nash on the hop. Here's Barbosa. And Leandro Barbosa off the mark. Here come the Mavericks. Here's Howard. Yes.
Josh
This is
Howard.
all coaches can ask for, Marv. Contest every shot.
And it's rejected. Barbosa at the line. He's 75% at the line. Here's Howard. And Josh Howard right back. Nash wide open. And scores.
Steve Nash.
Well, beautiful perimeter shot there, Marv, and it's a result of solid offensive execution, and that's how they're going to get back into this game.
And Jason Terry not able to hit.
That's a difficult shot there. Long range, challenged, and really enough time to get into the lane
Grant
and create
Hill.
something for your teammates.
Nowitzki has the hot hand.
Well, I think they've let their guard down defensively here. They've got to tighten things up and get back in this game.
Good job by Nowitzki. And Steve Nash showing
Nash
the outside
for three.
touch. Steve Nash, a player who always seems to put himself in the right position.
Well, he does everything a shooter should do, Marv. He has great balance. He holds that follow-through up high and gets a nice high arc on that shot.
Here's a steal. Good job by Barbosa. Howard fires one up. The tip is missed.
Marv, the defense is fortunate there. They give up the offensive board, but it doesn't cost them.
And gets the friendly roll.
Grant Hill.
Delivery to Nowitzki. And he puts it down.
Nowitzki.
Defensively, they cannot give up such an easy hoop, Marv.
Here's the double. Barbosa with a layup opportunity. Oh, a flamboyant finish.
That's solid offensive execution leading to the easy deuce.
Delivery to Nash. And Steve Nash not able to hit. Dampier looking for the open man. And Jason Terry comes up short. Here come the Suns. And Leandro Barbosa able to put it down.
This team is really attacking offensively, Marv, getting out on the wings and running the floor.
Dirk Nowitzki able to beat the double team. Hill with a nice pass. Not able to hit the three. Here come the Mavericks. Terry with the shot.
This club is really pushing the ball in transition, Marv, and making life miserable on the defense.
And Leandro Barbosa off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki able to hit. That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
Well, things are getting a little out of hand, Marv. I think this club needs a timeout because if they're not careful, they're going to get blown right out of here.
Howard with the open shot.
Josh Howard.
Offensive foul. Nowitzki feeling it. And Dirk Nowitzki is able to score.
Marv, you're paid to coach the game. You might want to make a decision here, like, how about a timeout? You're getting crushed. Well, you take a look at the rebounding totals, Marvin. Well, that's how you build a lead. You defend every possession. You take control of the glass. You can afford to miss shots and still take control of the ball game.
Nash takes to the rim. And Steve Nash to the line. Diaw coming on.
Into the game for the Phoenix Suns, number 3, Boris Diaw.
And Steve Nash with 24 points. Barbosa giving no room. And the field goal. Nash gets it down low. And rebounded by Nowitzki. Nowitzki forcing. Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Nash able to break it down. Rebound by Terry. Dampier looking for the open man. And Mike D'Antoni takes a timeout.
For Phoenix.
Well, they're going to get a timeout
19,
here, Marvin. In
Raja
retrospect,
Bell.
they should have called it a long time ago. This game has been slipping away from them, and you can feel they've lost all momentum.
Bell penetrating. 6 minutes to play in the second. Mavericks up by 21. Nowitzki with the shot.
Dirk Nowitzki.
The Suns will get it back.
Out of bounds. Suns ball.
And stuffs.
Now, that's a nice move
Stoudemire.
there, Marvin. It's important to establish something inside. Remember, this is a long game. There's plenty of time left. They can get back into this thing.
Delivery to Nash. Diaw out of catch and shoot.
Marv, absolutely terrific defense, something I really know nothing about, but you know what? When I see it, I know it.
And Josh Howard with
Josh
the bucket.
Howard.
Diaw to the rim, and Eric Dampier called for the foul. That is number 4. And he makes them both. Harris on the hop. Rejected. And a foul is called. Delivery to Nash. He fires from downtown. Stoudemire firing.
Amare Stoudemire.
5 minutes to play in the second. Mavericks up by 19. Handled by Bell.
Finally, here in the first half, we see somebody playing hard defensively. To this point, the effort of this club has been an embarrassment.
Here's Harris, and Devin Harris not able to hit. Dampier on the follow.
Eric
Well, the only
Dampier.
way to get back into this game is to play solid defense, but then finish that off by securing the rebound.
Raja Bell.
And the pass play broken up. Diaw on the hop. Here's Stoudemire.
Amare
Well, after the
Stoudemire.
disastrous start, Marv, perhaps moves like that can help this team get back into the ballgame.
He'll have to force. Stoudemire able to hustle it down.
Well, it's about time they started competing defensively, Marv. They finally get out and contest the shooter, but, man, this thing is getting ugly.
Diaw at the line.
How long was I muted for? If I don't know if I was muted or not. I think I was muted. Oh well. You didn't catch me before I said hello, Zero.
And hits both. Nearly picked off. And a foul is called.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I asked how you doing.
Well, you have to
And then,
love the way he gets out and challenges the shot when
You've
you're
been up
trying
to. I said I put this at 12
This
minutes.
is the only way to do it.
But it gets set at 12-minute quarters, so like it's taking forever. So I've been like kind of half playing and doing some YouTube editing while I'm doing it. So like,
Jason Terry.
because I had like scores of 250 to like 60 before,
Nice backdoor pass. Diaw.
and you know I was like, that's gonna be much.
And Jason Terry called for the foul. That's his second.
So I'm trying to multitask because I was starting to fall asleep the last like couple of ones because literally just so far ahead. I'm like, ooh, got so much to do here. I'm slacking a little bit this time. Better be careful.
With 11 points.
I do have to be a little careful.
Harris forcing. Here's Nowitzki.
Marv, that's nice work on the glass, but they've got to convert when they get
How
the
was your
opportunity.
weekend?
Nash with a layup opportunity.
Steve
They were
Nash.
down by
I wonder if
23 points.
Timsy never got my message. If that's the case, I've been muted for like a half hour. I don't even know.
I
have no idea. I went to Retro Convention weekend, heard some good music, played some games, arcade games and stuff. It was fun.
Accelerates and scores.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Nash looking for the open man. That's a forced shot. The Suns will get it
Out
back.
of bounds. Suns ball.
Marion has to pop it back out. Off the mark. And bars Diaw missed on the follow.
Marv, as the game goes along, if they continue to hit the offensive glass, they'll make some of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Howard. And Josh Howard able to hit.
Okay. Go get him, Terry.
Here's Cherry. Stoudemire ends up with it.
I think I'm releasing the ball too early again. That's why I keep missing a bunch.
Dial to the line. He has hit 7 of 8 at the line. Barbosa has come
Into the
on.
game for Phoenix, number 10, Leandro Barbosa.
And Boris Diaw with 13 points. Harris on the hop. Here's Cherry.
There we go.
And Jason Terry is able to score.
2 minutes left in the second quarter.
It's picked off.
Go, Terry. Show him how it
On
is.
the run. Here's Cherry. And Jason Terry with the
Focus time.
Stoudemire with a quick release.
Amare Stoudemire.
Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
A minute and a half remaining in the quarter. Mavericks up by 15. Cherry with the interception. Here's Cherry. And the field goal. That's a
We
12-4
17 points
run
now?
for the Mavericks.
Marv, I
That's
think
okay.
you gotta go to your bench here. This particular lineup obviously not working. They're getting blown out. You've got to find some energy here. Look for some substitutions, and frankly, I'd call a timeout.
Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Barbosa. And Leandro Barbosa could not finish. Cherry takes all the way. And Jason
Oh, I
Terry
missed.
comes up short. Phoenix trying to get into their offense. Diaw takes to the rim.
That's why they're getting blown out, Marv. They're not.
Howard's so
completing
tired
plays.
now.
They're getting
So is
to the rim,
Nowitzki.
but I don't know where the focus is here tonight. Huge run here, Marv. And yeah, the coach looks good in his Armani suit, his hair all slicked back, but he's doing nothing. Call a timeout.
Barbosa posting up. Nice play. Stoudemire fires one up. Now here's the double. And Devin Harris being
Defensive
teed up.
3-second violation.
Well, Steve, we
for
usually see
Dallas.
1 or 2 of those every game.
Yeah, Marv, they put this rule in at the end of my career, and it's something where you just have to be aware as a defender. You always have to be within an arm's length of an offensive man. Otherwise, you're going to get called for that technical foul.
And they clear it out. Here's the double. Diaw with the shot.
Boris Diaw.
Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention to time. Second quarter.
Quarter number 2. The Mavs lead by 18. The Mavericks owning the first half, Steve, and they have been on
The 12-minute
fire
quarters
for
here.
territory.
Yeah, they're getting it done from long range, Marvin. I think it's a result of solid penetration that's drawing the defense, and then you're seeing a lot of
Nowitzki.
kick-out passes for wide-open shooters.
Delivery to Bell.
Defense.
Dampier with the block. Accelerates. Terry forcing. That's a
Jason
12-3 run
Terry.
for the Mavericks.
Marv, sometimes the game just goes this way. I think this team has actually played hard. They've played well. They just have not been able to get any shots to go down.
Nowitzki, who has been red hot. Phoenix back to the offense. They double up. Marion on a quick release and rebounded by Terry. Terry with the move, and Jason Terry able to hit.
Jason Terry.
Bad move there, guy.
Terry finding room, and Jason Terry able to knock it down.
Marv, I love the way this team continues to attack. Even with a lead, they're not holding back one bit.
And Josh Howard with his third. And he makes them both.
Bum, 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 bum.
Harris with the shot. And Devin Harris able to hit.
The cord keeps getting caught. The PS2 controller. It's really annoying.
3-on-1. Dampier on the hop and scores.
Well, this is what bad teams do, Marv. They fall behind, they quit, then they hand the ball to the other team and say, go ahead, score again if you'd like.
Here's Nowitzki.
I haven't played
Nowitzki is
2K yet, so I'm actually looking forward to playing 2K at some point. I've been kind of playing live because I've been like, well, let's do all the lives on this. Let's do all the NBA lives on that.
Terry
So
firing. And the field goal.
I will start tapping into 2K at some point, but I've never played 2K one yet.
Diaw keeps it alive. And Amari Stoudemire off the mark.
Well, it's been that kind of a night, Marv. Even on a second chance
I've heard they're good, though.
opportunity, they can't convert.
Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Before I started doing this, I never played, besides NBA Jam, a basketball
The jumper
sports
is
game.
off the mark.
And here I am.
And rejected.
Yeah.
Marion with room for three. He'll have to force. And Dirk Nowitzki with the bucket.
What's your sport of choice?
Nice pass inside. And did not make contact with the rim.
Amari Stoudemire.
Here's Terry. Marion rebounds.
No, that's good. You contest one shot out of 20.
Soccer. Yeah.
Nash to the rim.
Steve Nash.
Good job by Stoudemire. Here's Nowitzki.
Well, you wonder
Easy,
how
Alex.
the team falls
Hello,
behind
Alex.
by so much. It's this kind of defense, Marv. Just give him a layup, why don't you?
Nash down low. Here's Nash.
That's been an atrocious offensive performance, Marv. This club getting blown out, and when you don't make shots, it's going to happen.
Nash.
I don't really generally watch sports. I like to play sports. And, well, I used to never even like to do that, but now I kind of enjoy that a bit. So,
Good job by Marion.
like for example,
And scores.
the only reason I know that like the rosters of these teams now is I've been playing NBA Live back to back, so I know when team people got traded and where they might be by playing
Rebound
stuff.
by
So,
Nowitzki.
like, oh, here's the one I use in here. It's funny.
Nowitzki looks to run.
And I learned that stuff from all from
Here's
this.
the double.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Getting a lot of rain. There has been no rain here at all. been dry here for like months.
Here come the Suns.
The tennis and athletics.
Rejected. The Suns will get
Out
it
of
back.
bounds. Phoenix ball.
I used to know someone who used to play professional soccer over in Europe, and
Boy, he loves that spot.
I remember he told me, he's like, so he's like, it's great and it has its sucky points too. He's like, you know,
Nash on the hop.
he's like, they'll take care of me for my entire life. When I quit playing soccer, I can go to the club and everything forever and they'll take care of me. But like, he's like, I broke my jaw and my leg one time or some shit like that. I forget exact thing. And they literally like patched me up so fast and threw me back out there. He's like, I have so many broken bones.
Mavericks up by 38.
Boris Dio.
But he's like, it's the price you pay for like a lifetime of, you know. He said he don't know, he loves soccer, but he's like, you know, the price you pay for, you know, them taking care of you for the rest of your life.
Nash on the hop.
You cute
Nice
time.
pass inside. And puts it
Ah,
down.
no.
Well, I think he's trying to help our
Everyone's allowed to
telecasters.
like who they
Everybody's turning
like,
the
you
game
know?
off right now, but
No
who
wrong
knows, if
answers.
they whittle down this lead a little bit, maybe people will keep their TVs on.
Into the game.
A
For
timeout.
Phoenix.
And you can hate them too.
This third quarter.
That's fine.
Now here's
I don't
the
bash on
double.
people for liking stuff I don't like. There's games I don't like, and people go, I like that. I don't go, get out of here.
Three.
So yeah, Chelsea, Manchester United, and
Barbosa
Chelsea.
trying
Huh?
to stay in front of him. And the field goal.
Jason Terry.
We can all get along to an extent, right?
Here's Barbosa.
Well, I got
Leandro
dunked on an
Barbosa.
awful lot.
Are you guys saying I should play more soccer games? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You foul him as well.
So it's a conventional three-point play. Diao gets him to commit.
Josh Howard.
Here's Barbosa and Jason Terry called for the foul. That is number 4.
Yeah, we normally get a lot of rain over here, Glenn, but there's been none. Weird, like none at all. It's just been hot. We have the air conditioning on here, so I never really noticed. But if I step outside, I'm like, woo.
Harris forcing.
Devin Harris.
So the teams you guys like, have you guys been following them for like ever since you were younger, or was it something you kind of grew into when you were older?
5 minutes to play.
I always find that curious because some
Mavericks up
people
by 37.
are into sports like forever, and then some kind of like it becomes an acquired taste as they get older.
Devin Harris.
I used to play soccer when I was a kid,
Open opportunity.
and
Jason Terry.
I felt so bad. Like I was young, right? And I was a goalkeeper,
Again.
Boy, what a terrible
and
offensive performance
a
tonight.
guy came up and kicked the ball at me to kick in the goal, and I put my knee up and it bounced off my knee and it hit him in the nuts, right? And then it came back to me, and I went to kick the ball away, and he bent over because it hit him in the nuts, and the ball hit him in the head when I kicked it away.
Rejected.
So I was like, oh, I felt so bad.
Thomas.
That's like something I still remember from being a kid. I got double whacked. So he had 2 headaches. Okay.
Number 19.
That was a lame joke at the end of that, but no, seriously, that did happen, and I was like, I still remember that very well.
And hits both. That's a forced shot, and Devin Harris off the mark.
Like the underdogs.
Delivery to Bell. Bell
I
gets
think almost
inside,
everyone has a team.
and Roger Bell not able to hit.
Well, that's understandable too, Zero. Like, because you know, like there's families that have like a team they're all in,
Here come the
but
Suns.
some people feel like they gotta kind of make up their mind for themselves, but they don't feel like they're ready to yet. They need more information, so they kind of just drift and then they kind of figure out what they really want, which makes sense too. I've seen a lot of that with all sports, you know.
Rebound by Marion. Nash gets space.
Sometimes it is hard to make up your mind when like everyone else likes something around you, and you don't know if that's just you liking something or, you know, you kind of vibing with them. So like sometimes it's good to step away and kind of decide if it's something you actually like.
Delivery to Nash. And Steve Nash right back.
Steve Nash.
Howard fires one up.
Josh Howard.
So they grow on you over time.
Here's Nash. And Steve Nash not able to hit.
What made you want to switch teams, Alex, when you
Here's Dampier.
you said you liked one for a while and then a different one afterwards?
Here's the double. Here's Nowitzki. 2.5 minutes remaining in the quarter. Mavericks up by 37. Good job by Howard. And Boris Diaw comes up short.
Kurt Thomas.
Here's Terry. And Jason Terry
Jason
right back.
Terry.
You were a goalkeeper at school playing a rival school. Wait, Harley, let me get rid of the ball before I do this.
Good job by Marion.
We both jumped to get the ball. His teeth landed on my studs. Ow. Ow. That sounds so painful. Oh. Ow.
Diaw with the shot.
Oh yeah, these days in sports, there's always rule changes. Don't get me wrong, some of them are good for health reasons. Like, there's some things that definitely need to happen in some sports because, you know,
Harris with the shot.
people take like a beating. But yeah, there's a lot of weird ones that happen.
Nash on the hop. Here's Nash. Handled by Harris. Nowitzki firing. And Dirk Nowitzki able to knock it down. Diaw takes to the rim.
Boris Diaw.
For three. And Jason Terry misfires. And
Into the game
timeout
for
call
Phoenix,
late in the
number
third
4,
quarter.
Sean
Phoenix now
Marks.
has 2 timeouts left.
On the cover of this, would it say in the manual who's on the cover?
Nash off balance. A minute remaining in the quarter. Mavericks up by 37.
I have the ball.
Nash trying to stay in front of him. Box out by Diaw.
I think the manual says who's on the cover.
Here's Stoudemire.
Amare
I don't see
Stoudemire.
anything. Could be like in somewhere.
Good job by Marks. Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Terry giving no room. And Amari Stoudemire off the mark. 30 seconds left in the quarter. Mavericks up by 37 and scores.
Josh Howard.
2-second differential.
Yeah, low on the
between game
F1.
clock and the shot clock. And Roger Bell not able to hit. They clear it out. 2 seconds remaining. And Dirk Nowitzki able to hit.
Nowitzki.
And here we have the end of the third quarter. The Mavs lead by 41. Steve, as this fourth quarter gets underway,
41.
you have to
What?
wonder about the lackluster
The madness.
that we've seen here tonight.
Well,
The
this is really
madness, guys, by
disappointing to me,
41.
because I expected a much better effort out of this club. And to me, what I've seen is a group of individuals trying to get their own numbers. I mean, it's more than about yourself. It's about the team. And I think this club needs to learn that lesson.
Let me write that down. More than
Into
about
the game for
yourself.
Dallas, number 1,
Then
Greg
the team.
Buckner.
Yeah, got it?
Great, now
You
Terry's
should
not
learn
in
the
here
lessons
anymore.
yourself.
That's how dare
Here
you,
come the
game.
Mavericks. Nowitzki fires.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Nash. And Steve Nash not able to hit. Stoudemire again.
Amare Stoudemire.
I'm from the U.S. I don't know if you're talking to me or someone else, but
Here's Buckner. And Greg Buckner is able
Greg
to score.
Buckner.
That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
Marv, how can you not even compete, already getting blown out, and this team continues to not get back defensively, giving up this huge run? This is a total embarrassment.
Harris got
oh
picked
no,
off.
oops.
Here's Marion.
Sean Marion.
Marion trying to stay in front of him. And the field goal.
Dirk
Nowitzki
Nowitzki.
is 40 for 54 from the field. Bell to the rim.
Raja Bell.
And a foul is called.
Thanks, foul, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes, Nowitzki is 41 for 55 from the field.
I did not see that.
Open shot, and Amare Stoudemire comes up short. Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Any of you guys have a favorite basketball
Nash
team?
looking for the open man. Here's Bell, and Roger Bell blows the layup. Nowitzki taking it to the rim.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Diaw, and Barnes
York one.
Diaw not able to score.
Nets.
Harris forcing and gets the friendly
Devin
rim.
Harris.
That's an 8-0 run for the Mavericks.
This is really where you find out about your team, Marv. You're getting pounded. What are you going to do? Quit or keep playing?
Stoudemire on the rebound.
Amare Stoudemire.
Here's Howard. And Josh Howard
Josh
right back.
Howard.
Unlike the Raptors.
Bell finds the opening.
Raja Bell.
Here's Nash.
Marv, you look at the rebound totals, and what that means is this team is getting extra possessions, and that's how they built this lead.
Nash on the hop. Amare Stoudemire
Amare
puts it
Stoudemire.
down. That was a three-point attempt. Nice box out by Diaw.
Hey, Sayo, how's it going?
Pushing it down.
How are you this afternoon or morning or night, depending where you are? Hope you had a good weekend.
3.5 gone by. tied
Welcome
in
to
the fourth quarter.
basketball.
Mavericks up by 41. Marion coming over with some help defense.
Marv, the effort has not been there tonight. That's why this team is trailing, and there's just another indication of that, giving up the easy second chance opportunity.
Nash for the block shot. Delivery to Diaw. Marion on the quick release. Three on two. Phoenix moves it across. Nash on a catch and shoot. Here's Buckner. Off the mark.
Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm not going to pause. I'm going to leave it here for a minute, but hopefully nothing bad happens.
And a 5-second violation is called. How often did your teams work on just getting the ball in bounds?
Twice a month.
Yeah.
Sometimes 3. You know, if we had a mistake like that, even 4 at times.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
See, that's fascinating information. Nash wide open for the 3.
Steve Nash.
And it's a 5-second violation.
5-second
well,
violation.
for the most part, this
for
club
the
has been very
Mavericks.
sharp here tonight, Marv, with their offensive execution. There's a turnover there, but not something we've seen most of the game.
Steve Nash.
And a 5-second violation is called.
5-second violation.
Well, that's the worst
for Dallas.
possible turnover, not being able to inbound the basketball.
Yeah, but let's give credit to the defense, Marv, providing some pressure that I think caught this offensive club off guard.
And it's an 8-second violation.
8-second violation.
That was a case of
Dallas.
being too casual. I don't know what he was thinking.
Well, there was a little bit of a struggle for the ball.
All right, we're still
Marv.
winning. That's
So
good.
A few seconds went off the clock. I think he lost sight of the 8-second violation.
Still winning.
Kind of crept up on him.
They only caught up a little bit.
Nowitzki looking for the open man. And Devin Harris with 22 points.
No, I said I had to go
Delivery to Bell.
run and grab something real fast, and I wasn't going to pause it. I was going to...
Stoudemire.
Hopefully they wouldn't catch up.
Here's Stoudemire.
Amare Stoudemire.
Took a risk.
Nash giving no room, and a foul is called. He fires from downtown. Diaw able to reach for it.
I got plenty enough to leave. We're still fine.
Here's Nash. And Steve Nash able to lay it home. Diaw trying to stay in front of him. Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
This club has given up too many easy second chance opportunities, Marv.
Nash with a quick release. Here's Nowitzki.
You can tell my guys are getting tired. I should really sub them out, but with 5 minutes left, I bother.
Harris giving no room. Nice pass inside. And Amare Stoudemire got the
Amare
roll.
Stoudemire.
They double up. Dirk Nowitzki
Dirk
able to beat the
Nowitzki.
double team.
Well, they finally contest a shot there, Marv, but it's far.
Yeah, I'm
too
almost
low.
down to the last game.
Bell working down low.
I've been also been kind of like partially half playing too. I've been editing the titles on my YouTube videos little by little. I haven't really been doing defense much. Like I haven't been really like guarding the back court when they get it. Best PS2 games. Well, like what genre? Like, cause it really depends on what kind of genre you like, right?
Oh, what a pass. Marion
I'm a huge RPG person, so a lot of my stuff will end up being RPGs. But I mean, there's good games that aren't
Here's
RPGs,
Harris.
obviously.
And Devin Harris takes it all the way. Nice entry pass. And Amari Stoudemire got the roll. Buckner on the hop. Here's the double. And Josh Howard off the mark.
Hidden gems.
Nash looking for the open man. And Grant Hill could not finish.
Once again, Marv, this club cannot make a shot. They've had some decent looks all evening, but just hasn't been their night.
5-second rule again.
Obviously, he needed the old 10-second rule on that particular trip up court.
He did, Marvin. You know, when they changed that rule to 8 several years ago, it really made a difference because all of a sudden you got to get the ball up pretty quickly, particularly after a long rebound.
Marion with a layup opportunity.
Sean Marion.
Oh, encyclopedia game. That's not a hidden gem. That's a hidden
Here
wormhole.
come the Suns. Nash kicks it back out. Here's Stoudemire.
There was a couple RPGs I really liked. I can't remember their name off the top of my head because I played a bunch of stuff when I was younger. Of the games that I played on here so far, because I've only played like 70 something we started this, I really haven't come across any real hidden gems, I don't think.
Good job by Nash. Harris forced it.
I did really enjoy GoldenEye Rogue Agent. That was fun, except for like the last mission was a little annoying.
Here's Stoudemire.
I'm trying to think what else I played.
Dampier looking for the open
I have to
man.
look at the document.
And Josh Howard not able to hit. Delivery to Marion. And he puts it down.
Sean Marion.
Buckner walking it up. Delivery to Marion, and he gets the friendly roll.
Sean Marion.
What are the Scotty Doo games? Why does that not sound familiar to me?
Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Barbosa with a nice pass. Here's Marion.
Oh, Scooby-Doo. Oh yeah, I played Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. That was actually pretty good. I played that like a couple months ago. Maybe that was really good.
And Greg Buckner comes up short. Howard trying to stay in front of him.
The bosses had their own music.
Beautiful defensive move.
Out of bounds. Phoenix ball.
Barbosa looking for the three.
Leandro Barbosa.
The only other Scooby-Doo game I played was
Shot clock down
the
to
Genesis
7.
mystery one, where like it was like an adventure game.
And Greg Buckner not able to hit from downtown. Here come the Suns. Barbosa has to pop it back out. Rebound by Nowitzki.
Sometimes a coach just has to throw up his hands and say, it's not our night.
Oh, Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, I really like that one. I played that recently too. Damn, I gotta go through my list and see what I played recently. That was fantastic.
Shot clock at 7. Shot clock to 5. Here's Nowitzki. And rebounded by Hill.
Into the game for
And
Phoenix.
timeout
Number
taken
40,
late
Kurt
here
Thomas.
in the fourth. Phoenix gets it across.
I enjoy Star Ocean, but that's like a a long RPG, so it depends
He
if
is
people like that.
4 of 5 at the line. Bell coming on.
Into the game for the Suns. Number 19, Raja Bell.
And he makes them both. for three. The jumper is off the mark.
I like how no one's going for the ball. I'm not even touching. Look, I'm not touching my controller. No one's going for the ball. Nobody. Is it really gonna happen right here? Are we gonna end the game with everyone just? Wow. Oh wow. It took that long for someone to go for the ball.
Here come the Suns. Grant Hill.
Grant Hill.
Delivery to Dampier. And Eric Dampier got the roll. Nash on the hop. Here's Nash. Hill is right there. Grant Hill puts it down.
Sorry guys, but you lose. Take your loss and get out of here.
And they clear it out. Howard setting up for the three.
Yeah, the Star Ocean they got put on PlayStation 4 also. They like remastered it a bit. I mean, that game, like, because of the way the artwork done, kind of holds up a bit. If you think about it, it's like, you know, it doesn't look too dated. The PS2 Casper was,
That was a three-point attempt.
that's 14 feet, 14 runs, that too. That PS2 Casper game was a mess. The flying was on, the last couple levels were rough. I get to play it again though, so.
Time has run
Gran Turismo, yeah.
Final score is 198 to 178.
The Mavericks came up huge here tonight, Marv, in this pressure-packed one-game elimination format.
Marv Albert along with Steve Kerr from the American Airlines Center. Thanks for tuning in.
I have a PS4 sitting here that I've never played. Just sitting here. Ever. I've never played a PS4 game. And the PS4 is just sitting here. I do. I also have the PlayStation like Plus thing, like, you know, where you get a bunch of games to play on there. I don't play games when I'm not on here, so will I play something while I'm on here? I really haven't. Let's go.
Coming to you live from the American Airlines Center in Dallas. It's the deciding game of the NBA Finals between the Dallas Mavericks and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hi, everybody. I'm Marv Albert along with Steve Kerr.
Dallas has come a long way, Marv. Here they are in the finals. It's a one-game series. They're going to have to give their best effort if they're going to come away with the championship.
This one is underway. Here's James, and LeBron James not able to hit. Rebound by Howard. Good job by James. Howard fires one up. Here's Gibson. Off the mark. Nowitzki finds
Dunk.
the opening.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Gibson. The jumper is off the mark. Howard looks to run. Here's Howard. And Josh Howard is able to score.
That's great stuff, Marv. Early in the game, it's always important to establish a game plan, play with a purpose, get shots where you're comfortable, and really establish that offensive rhythm.
Defense.
What a pass. And it's rejected.
Rejected.
James able to extend.
Marv, they did a terrific job getting the ball in the paint. Just didn't make the basket.
Howard with a layup opportunity. Delivery to James. James to the rim. And gets the friendly roll.
LeBron James.
The Cavaliers will get it back.
Lack of communication there.
Sort of, but not. Like when I was at a retro convention this weekend, and they had like piles and piles and piles of things. It's just artificial inflation of things mostly.
Defensively, if he gets in that spot, he's going to make that 9 times out of 10.
Gibson looking for the open man.
Like it's I was saying earlier in the stream, it's annoying when I can go to a not the best example, but if I can go to a retro store and say I see this game there, I see, no lie, 30 to 40 copies of this game on the shelf just sitting there, and then they're $6 each. Like, come on, come on.
Make that shot so often from that spot. That's one of the areas on the floor that he just loves. Even with the defense all over him, he's able to drain it.
Oh, that was a good call. I didn't think there was any question about it.
I don't know what play you were looking at. That was obviously a block, and yet he gets called for the charge.
Here's the replay. Look, there's no question.
Marv, put your glasses on. Watch him. He slides in there. He was not in position at all.
I can't take this anymore. I've had it.
They're going to switch up from a zone to man-to-man.
Oh.
Try to disrupt the offense.
They stole that.
Gibson right back. Nice pass inside. Hughes firing and scores.
Larry Hughes.
Well, as a coach, I mean, that's what you want. You want to get players in areas where they're comfortable, and you know, guys that talented and that good, they're going to make a high percentage of those shots.
They're raising the price on everything these days, and it's, you know, resellers that are just going to raise the prices. They hoard stuff, or they sell between each other, trade back, and then get the prices up nice and high.
James gets inside.
Looks like they're in a zone now, Mark, trying to cover up that paint area.
Here's Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's James. Not able to hit the three. Good job by Ilgauskas. Nowitzki again. And Dirk Nowitzki able to hit. That's an 8-0 run for the Mavericks.
So important for this home team to get off to a quick start.
Harris trying to stay in front of him. Jumper off the mark. The Cavs will get it back.
Well, this is what drives coaches crazy, Marv. You've got a big lead, and all of a sudden you start being a little careless with the basketball. And, you know, the momentum in this game can change so quickly.
Oh, I don't need to foul him out. That'll be bad.
That was a three-point attempt. He hit it.
Daniel Gibson for 3.
Hughes giving no room. And Jason Terry kicked back.
Terry.
And a 3-second violation is
3-second
called.
violation.
The official
Cleveland.
right there. There's no question about it.
I don't know, Marv. I disagree.
What?
I thought he was
Oh,
there
my
for less
jeez.
than 3 seconds. Yet a quick call. And referee establishing his presence early.
No, I thought that was a correct call.
No, I didn't think he was there.
No, he was there.
Absolutely.
No, he was there.
Jason
That's a 12-3
Terry.
run for the Mavericks.
Well, they've got to do anything necessary now, Marv, to stop the bleeding. This game's getting a little away from them. Time to stop this run and get this game back under control.
And Josh Howard able to put it down.
That's a pretty easy hoop there, Marv. They got to tighten up that defense.
Gibson at the point. Oh, what a collision. That's got to hurt.
Into the game.
James
for the
absorbed
Cavaliers.
a lot of
Number 14.
contact on
Did
that.
LeBron James just get subbed out for an injury? Is that what just happened?
And
I
hits
think this just happened.
Harris in possession. Here's Terry.
Jason
Boy, they need to
Terry.
tighten things up defensively.
We don't have to do with
That was
him.
Way too easy.
Messing us up. He's tough to deal with. Jack's tough to deal with too, but I don't see him in this one so
Terry trying to stay in
far.
front of him. And Daniel Gibson off the mark. Howard walks to the front court. Here's Howard. That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
They've got to take a timeout here, Marv, and find some rhythm to their game. They are completely stymied at this point.
And Daniel Gibson off the mark. 6 minutes to play in the quarter. Mavericks up by 15. Gibson takes all the way. Yes.
Daniel Gibson.
Pass intercepted.
Oh, what?
We have received word on that earlier injury to LeBron James. He has been cleared to play.
Oh, that was a short injury.
That's a 4-shot.
He back
And
already?
Josh Howard with the bucket. Gibson now running the team. Nice entry pass. Gooden to the line. He's an 80% free throw shooter.
Gooden was originally drafted.
Hey, love, how you
by the
doing?
Grizzlies, Marv, came out of Kansas. Very
How's
highly
life
regarded
treating
player,
ya?
but was traded to Orlando for Mike Miller and then found his way to Cleveland. One of the better offensive rebounders in the NBA. Very big, active body at about 6'10", and a guy who can really run the floor for a big man.
Nowitzki fires. Yes.
Avoiding work. That
Seen
sounds
this type of
lovely.
Shooting so frequently from Dirk Nowitzki, and that shot is impossible to block.
Well, he's 7 feet tall. He shoots the ball from behind his head, and he puts tremendous arc on the ball. So I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually block that shot.
Good job by Harris. Here's Newble off the mark.
Not much of a flow offensively, Marv. They use a lot of the shot clock, and they end up with a terrible look at the end of the clock.
And Josh Howard comes up short. Oh, what a pass. Newble takes to the rim.
Go, go, dunk.
Accelerates. Dirk Nowitzki taking it to the rim.
Boy, it is so discouraging, Marv, to give up such easy hoops early in the game. It really sets the tone, and now the defense on its heels.
Hughes gets it back. Good job by Harris. Here's Gibson, and gets the friendly
Daniel
roll.
Gibson.
Nowitzki getting room. And Dirk Nowitzki able to knock it down.
Oh, that is vintage Dirk Nowitzki, and this is why Dallas is so tough to cover. They spread you out, they run the screen and pop, and then Nowitzki hits the long-range jumper.
Good job by Harris. Here's the double. And Daniel Gibson not able to hit. Terry
Wide open. Wide open.
You can expect to win
That was
a basketball
fantastic.
game when
Both.
you give
I had a
up
ton of fun.
hoop after hoop after hoop.
Gibson setting it up.
What are you doing?
Shot clock at 7. Gibson from downtown. And rebounded by Howard. Here come the Mavericks. Terry again. That's a 10.
Yeah, I did get some things. I'll talk about them a little later, probably.
Performance by this club so far, Marv, getting blown out now on the wrong end of this run. They've got to do something. They need a timeout.
Gibson, nice fake. And Daniel Gibson able to hit.
Gibson.
Good job by Hughes. And the field goal.
Jason Terry.
That's right, Terry. Get him.
In the quarter. Mavericks up by 21. Here's Gibson. And Daniel Gibson misfires. Here come the Mavericks. Terry gets space. And Jason Terry able to lay it home.
Well, this is ridiculous, Marv. This game is spiraling out of control, and at some point you got to get a timeout. I would have called one 6-8 minutes ago, and yet the coach continues to just sit there and stare in disbelief.
Dampier comes
in the
across.
first quarter.
Here's Terry.
Terrific.
Running circles around him now.
Easy bucket because of solid execution.
Still so much time left. Oh my god. It never ends. Playoffs.
Hughes able to swing away.
Larry Hughes.
He'll have to force. Box out.
This is
by
the last
Newble.
game I gotta do if I
Well, that's
win.
about the first time I've seen anybody contest a shot defensively, Marv. That's why this team is so far behind. They need more of that.
Gibson, who has lots of space. Good job by Gooden. And Dirk Nowitzki off the mark. Cleveland trying to get into their offense.
There you go. If it makes you happy, it's something you want to do.
Well, they've got to continue
Why not
to be
do it?
patient and yet
I love doing
aggressive
this
at the
stuff.
same time, Marv, if they're going to get back into it.
It always makes me
I like
happy,
to
so.
attack the rim, be very aggressive, and try to get yourself to
But
the
right now, this is making me sleep because of how long the game is, but I'm having a good time regardless. Lots of good conversation. Yeah, I mean, you can always local record too.
Gibson, who's been
I
off
always
tonight.
local record when I stream.
That's a 4 shot.
So I mean, you don't have to worry about stuff you local record.
30 seconds left in the quarter. Mavericks up by 25. Gibson working the point. Here's Hughes. Handled by Nowitzki. Nowitzki looking for the opening. Here's Nowitzki. That's a 12-4 run for the Mavericks.
Well, this team clearly ready to play tonight, Marv. They have come out on fire, playing with a lot of energy. They're very alert and active defensively, and really on quite a run right now.
Nowitzki feeling it. Yes.
Dirk Nowitzki.
That's fun. What kind of music are you playing there?
This quarter running down, and he'll throw up a prayer from way downtown. The first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks lead by 29. Steve, I know coaches don't want to use this as an excuse, but here is a team getting blown out in the first quarter. They're playing back-to-back. It's been a long road trip. You've been through this. What's your perspective?
Oh, I didn't realize we started. Oops.
Marvin, I think the big thing is you have to play defense if you're going to get back into the game.
Yeah, I'm spacing out a bit, like, for this.
Defend, you make some stops, and you quiet this crowd down.
Howard, who has been red hot.
Well, why do you even have a
1,200
coach if
albums,
he's not
that's
gonna
so
call his
many.
out and give his team some advice. Put his club on the wrong end of a run.
There's a streamer that comes in here that that plays like vinyl albums sometimes.
Harris
Streams them.
And Devin Harris comes up short.
Well, I'm glad to see this club is finally rotating defensively and contesting shots, because this first half defense has been atrocious.
Here's Howard.
Josh Howard.
James penetrating. Rebound by Harris.
Well, you have to be impressed with this club's defense, Mark, forcing very difficult shot attempts.
James finds the room.
Finally, an easy basket for this club, Marv. They have really fallen behind here, but maybe that'll get them going.
Open shot. And Jason Terry right back.
Terry.
Gibson looks to the bench. The jumper is off the mark. Howard pushes it down. Here's Howard. And the field goal.
That's it. There's a nice job. Really fight back when you're down big. Way to battle.
James to the rim.
Like there's a lid on the basket here tonight, Marv. This club just hasn't been able to get
Under the
anything
net.
to go.
Out of bounds.
Well, no matter
Cavaliers
what the
ball.
strategy coming into a ball game, Marv, everything in basketball comes down to valuing the ball and making the most of each possession. You've got to rebound, you've got to defend, you got to take care of the ball. That's a careless mistake there.
Nowitzki with the rejection. Accelerates. Here's Howard. That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
Boy, this is getting ugly early, Marv. A blowout and now a big run. This team needs a timeout in the worst way.
Foul.
Ilgauskas gets it down low.
You've got to be smart out there, Marvin. You got to know your game, understand your limitations. It's a terrible shot.
Howard has the hot hand.
Josh Howard.
Catching a nice little lead now.
Delivered to James. Howard giving no room for three. And Daniel Gibson not able to hit. Gibson, who's been off tonight.
Daniel Gibson.
Here's Terry.
Jason Terry.
Gibson, who's been off tonight.
Leaving me open, okay? Dunking it.
Dirk Nowitzki will put it home.
Nowitzki.
James getting position. Now here's the double. And LeBron James able to put it down.
James.
Very aggressive move there, Marv. Perhaps it'll jumpstart this club as they try to get back into this game.
And he puts it down.
Josh Howard.
The dunking contest here. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
3.5 gone by in the second quarter. Mavericks up by 34. And puts it down.
Josh Howard.
Gibson able to break it down. And Daniel Gibson not able to hit. Howard finding room and gets the friendly roll.
Josh Howard.
Gibson, nice move. And Daniel Gibson not able to score. Nowitzki takes to the rim. And Dirk Nowitzki at the line. He's
Been a while since we had a foul.
Free throw shooter.
That was a really bad throw.
Has checked in for the first time.
Number 24, Donyell
That's a bad throw too.
And
But
Dirk Nowitzki with 23 points. Harris trying to stay in front of him. And Donyell Marshall off the mark. Terry able to extend.
Jason Terry.
hey, you gotta do whatever works for you, man. Whatever makes you happy. Let me know if you start though. I'll come check it out. You can let me know in Discord.
He'll have to force. And rebounded by Howard.
Aggressive defense, Marv. I love it. This is how you win basketball games in the NBA.
The Mavericks
Out
will
of
get it
bounds.
back.
Mavericks ball.
I know that's always a difficult call for the official, but
No basket.
I don't know about that one.
I do. I mean, he clearly was out of control. He ran right into the defender. I thought it was a good call, Marv.
No, Steve. You see, I don't know what you're looking at, but we've had this problem all game, and
All game, we've had this problem for a long
Years.
time, ever since
Yeah.
we started broadcasting
Exactly.
together. You see one thing, I see something totally different.
it is annoying. Yeah, totally. That's not good. I know.
Do, 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 do.
James looking to make his move.
LeBron James.
Here's Dampier.
Eric Dampier.
6.5 remaining in the second quarter. Mavericks up by 41.
That's right, 41.
James wide open for three.
Okay.
LeBron James for three.
Nice pass inside. Nowitzki with the shot.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Gibson and scores.
Daniel Gibson.
Yes, it is. The 12-minute quarters loaf.
It's picked off. Ilgauskas.
A couple games ago, I had a score of like 250.
James.
LeBron
Some
James.
crap like that. I could have probably got 300.
Here's a steal. James finds the opening. Beautiful defensive move. Nowitzki takes all the way.
Dirk
Well, that's been the story
Nowitzki.
so far tonight here in the first half of this blowout. Attacking offense that's getting into the paint at will and creating easy scores for this club.
And Daniel Gibson not able to hit from downtown. And LeBron James
LeBron
got the roll.
James.
Howard gets inside. Rejected. 5 minutes to play in the second. Mavericks up by 36.
36. I should try a little harder.
And he puts it down.
LeBron James. Cavaliers.
Good job by James. Howard with the shot. That's a fourth shot.
Tough to get back into a ball game, Marv, when you're giving up easy offensive putbacks like that.
Good job by Howard. Hughes looking for the open man. Handled by Harris. Nowitzki forcing. Rebound by Marshall.
Well, that's what you have to do if you're going to get back into the ball game, Marv. Get out, close out on a shooter, and at least contest the shot. We haven't seen much of that tonight.
And the pass play broken up. Here come the Cavaliers. Hughes gets space.
Larry Hughes.
Here's the steal.
I gotta be careful.
Now they go back to the other side. And LeBron James
Trying to catch
draws
up.
the foul, and he'll shoot two.
Question now, Marv, do you send him to the bench? I would personally. He's got 3, and the last thing you need is for him to pick up a 4th before half. And besides, you've got a big lead to work
Into
with.
the game for the Cleveland Cavaliers, number 19, Damon Jones.
And LeBron James with 27 points. They double up. Nowitzki fires it out, and Josh Howard comes up short. Nowitzki off-balance shot.
Marv, good offensive rhythm usually leads to second chance opportunities because you've got good position on the boards.
Nice entry pass. And Daniel Marshall not able to hit. Marshall on the rebound. Here's Marshall. Terry looking for the opening.
Place is up and running. Nice. What's gonna be your first thing you do, Macy? You can post a picture of it in the hobbies Discord if you want. I wonder which model you got.
Good job by Harris. Dampier with room. Delivery to Hughes. Here's the double.
You got a PS3.
Off balance shot. Here's Nowitzki. Hughes with a layup opportunity. And Larry Hughes to the
HDMI.
line.
Oh, that new thing that came out. I do want to buy the new memory card that's coming out in December. It's pre-order now. There's
Gooden.
a memory card that can hold like thousands and thousands and thousands of
And he makes them both.
saves on it, and it backs up everything. No, the PlayStation 2 one. It just got announced today that it's up for pre-order.
Harris fires one up.
Devin Harris. 2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Yep. I let Kus know about it. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. The Challenger Discord, Timsy. I posted it in there. Put a link to it on there.
Downtown.
It's oh, the one for the PS2. Sure, I could tell you in a second. Hang on. Oh wait, I have the ball. Let
And
me.
that's an 8-second
Oh, whatever.
violation.
Oops.
Well, it happens. You're going to turn the ball
I'll
over
survive.
from time to time, but it's important to get right back into the
It's the
offensive
MemCard
groove
Pro
that
2
you've
for
been doing all night.
PS2. The 8-bit mods, I think, makes it.
Hughes looking for the open
They have one for
man.
PS1.
Yes.
They have one for GameCube and one for PS2. But the PS2 one they just put out does PS2 and PS1.
Mavericks up by 31.
It's like $40 or something like for the PS2 one. So
Harris looking for the three.
Every coach in the league will tell you, Marv,
It's very
defense
affordable
and
comparatively.
rebounding is what wins games. You look at
Yep.
the numbers, and that's how
I want to
they
get myself one. I just funds don't allow at the
Well, it's
moment,
no
but
wonder you look up at the scoreboard,
eventually.
you see this club trailing by so much, Marvin. Plays like that have really made it impossible for them to get any rhythm going.
I've had the PS1 one for a while that they make, and it works fantastic. So
Jones firing.
it's definitely gonna be quality when it comes out. They make a GameCube one also.
Here's Howard.
It takes micro, yeah, it takes micro SD cards. Yep. They also have a GameCube version, and it says the name of the game on there. It backs it up to things. It connects over Wi-Fi, so you can back stuff up to your computer, so you don't have to worry about corrupted saves.
Here's Gooden.
You can even take saves from your existing memory cards and put them on there too. If you have saves in your other memory cards that you have already, you can transfer them there.
Good job by Jones.
Um,
Devin Harris not able to
the
hit.
PS2 is backwards compatible with some PS3s, yeah.
Cleveland gets it across. Hughes with the move.
I think, yeah.
And Larry Hughes could not finish. 3-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. And Dirk Nowitzki off the mark.
Well, Marv, this team continues to move the ball. That's how they've built
Yeah.
this lead. I know
If you
they
play a
missed
lot
the
of-
shot there, but an excellent
The
look.
PS2 one would come very much in handy because so like I have a memory card for my PS2, and literally just these past like 5 or 6 NBA Live games alone were ate up most of my memory card. Where do you buy what at?
Open opportunity. And Ilgauskas comes up short. Well, at the half, the Mavericks lead by 31. The Mavs with another blowout performance in the first half.
I believe the PS2 card works with PS1. You can look at the link on there. I'll put a link in there if you guys want to. It's a pre-order. They'll get shipped in December because it's their first batch. But I can toss a link.
Very impressed with this team's performance.
You guys
in
are
that first half.
interested. Hang on a second. Well, I have the ball. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna lose the game if I keep doing this.
Great effort here tonight for this club. So they make a mistake, no big deal as long as they.
Do you want to throw the link in chat, Timsy? You got a second? You can throw it in there for them. Yeah, cool. I appreciate it.
Hughes from downtown, a wide open shot.
Boy, we've seen great execution from this club tonight, Marv. That's how they built this lead. Good rhythm to that shot, wide open, and that's really in an area he feels very comfortable with.
Yeah. If I didn't spend money at the retro convention today, I would have got it. I didn't know it was going up for
And Eric Dampier
resale so soon.
technical foul.
I mean, I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was coming yet. I had time. But it has all this like the specifications on what it does there. That was a Saturday and Sunday, but I'll show you probably in the next couple days. I still got to go through some things, but I'll show you soon.
Able to score.
That's his spot, Marv. A great look, and defensively, you wonder what's happening. No communication, no rotations, and I don't see much effort out of this club tonight.
Delivery to James
Yeah.
and Stubbs.
Where has that been all night, Marv? This has been a total disaster offensively, but still plenty of time. They can get back into this.
Here's Terry. Yes.
Jason.
I'm about to buy a PS2. Yeah, so you can buy a PS2. You can play your PS1 games on there. And then also on top of that, the memory card can hold PS2 and PS1 games on there, saves on there. So, I don't know about the wireless controller. I don't know because I don't use wireless controllers. But that company makes quite a few things, and they're usually pretty good quality. So.
That was a three-point attempt and rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Nowitzki.
Oops. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the button I meant to press the button to dunk.
And a foul is called. Hughes fires. Handled by Howard.
Oh, another horrible attempt, Marvin. This is embarrassing. This is how this team fell behind in the first place.
Dirk Nowitzki.
But they're always making new things for consoles. You know.
James finds the room.
LeBron James.
I keep tabs on a lot of them.
They'll have to force. And Jason Terry right back. Delivery to James. Here's James.
LeBron James.
Nowitzki with the shot.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice pass inside. And Drew Gooden not able to hit.
That might not even have been a good shot for a good shooter, Marv, let alone a guy like this.
Jason Terry.
Shot blocked. The Cavaliers will get it back.
Cleveland ball.
Nice entry pass. And Ilgauskas able to hit. Here's
There we go.
Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Some of those companies sell a lot of wireless adapters for different things, like for different consoles. So we'll have the like the thing that the prong that comes out, and then you have the wireless controller that syncs to it. So
Huge disparity
there's all
in the
different kinds of
rebound
stuff.
totals, Marv, and it's so much easier to win ball games when you continue to secure the ball off the glass.
Nowitzki.
Here's Gibson. Off the mark.
Marv, this has been a clinic here tonight. Great offensive execution again. Another wide open look, and they're running away with this one.
That's a 10-2 run for the Mavericks.
Very difficult situation to be in, Marv. You're getting pounded, but it's important to continue to play, continue to compete until the buzzer sounds.
yeah,
The jumper's off the mark. Gooden to the rim.
Marv, it's a simple game. It's about putting the ball in the basket. It's been a very difficult chore for this
There you
team
go.
tonight.
you get to enjoy yourself, have some fun. That's the most important part, having a good time, right?
Gooden working into the post. Here's Gooden. And Drew Gooden not able to hit.
No, this team just hasn't been able to figure out a way to get the ball in the basket all night. There's another.
It's a crazy the amount of options there are nowadays, and they're just growing.
Well, this is atrocious coaching. You're getting pounded, and you just continue to allow your team to get beaten to a pulp without calling a timeout. Unbelievable.
And LeBron James with 40 points. Nice pass.
Oops.
Here come the Cavaliers. James able to break it down.
I don't know what he's getting.
Accelerates. And the bucket.
Well, you better believe this team got a tongue lashing from its coaching staff at halftime, but it doesn't appear to have had much effect, Marv. I wonder if they're beginning to tune this coach out.
Hughes with the shot.
Larry Hughes.
Here's Howard.
I gotta stop being so greedy. I'm gonna catch up.
He fires from downtown. Here come the Mavericks. Here's Howard trying to stay in front of him. And they clear it out. And Devin Harris called for a
3-second
technical
violation.
foul.
Dallas.
Ilgauskas at the line.
Well, when you're defending, Marv, in the lane, you've got to be within an arm's length of an offensive player. Otherwise, you're going to get called for that.
Hughes fires it. Nice box out by Howard. Howard fires one up. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki to the line.
I've heard of the game, yeah. I've never really seen it, but I've heard of it.
And Dirk Nowitzki with 49 points. An open opportunity for three. Rebound by Dampier. Nowitzki finding room.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Good job by Howard. And LeBron James not able to hit. Harris on the hop.
That's quite pricey.
Now they try the other side. Here's Terry. And Jason Terry with the...
Yeah, some games are super expensive.
James takes to the rim. And LeBron James at the line. It's been a terrific night at the free throw line. And LeBron James with 40.
My PS2 has a mod chip in it.
Nowitzki accelerating. Yes.
Dirk
No, that's what you want
Nowitzki.
offensively, Marv.
Yeah, that doesn't become a problem because my PS2 has a mod chip in it. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
That's what leads to the easy basket.
Nice pass inside. James again, and he draws the foul. James at the line. He has been perfect at the line. 6 of 6. And LeBron James with 43 points.
43 points.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki able to knock it down.
I'm assuming you do know what the mod chips do, right?
That pass intercepted. Howard with the open shot. Here's the double. And Dirk Nowitzki off the follow.
Nowitzki.
That's just too easy, Marv. You can't give up offensive rebound opportunities when you're trailing.
So it's got a matrix mod chip inside of it, so it'll allow me to play all regions of any PS2 or PS1 game in there, and
Every shot.
I can play backup copies too.
James gets him to commit.
Dirk Nowitzki.
And LeBron James will put it home.
LeBron James.
Well, he's doing his best to keep his team in the game, Marv, but really to no avail. This club getting blown out. He's not getting much help at all from anybody.
James again. And LeBron James will shoot 2.
Into the
James
game
to the
for
line.
Mavericks.
He has hit
Number 40,
7 of 8
Devin
at the line.
George.
Oh yeah, mine's it's not bootleg, it's the legit thing.
Marshall has
Into
come
the
on.
game for the Cavaliers. Number 24, Donyell Marshall.
And hits both. Harris on the hop. Good job by James. George forcing.
Devin George.
Nice entry pass. And Daniel Marshall off the mark. Nowitzki, nice move. And scores.
Well, it's good to see this club at least contesting a shot here, Marv, but even that
At some point, I'm gonna have to get that GameCube and PS2 memory card. Those will come in handy. But
James again.
probably even the Dreamcast one at some point too. But one thing at a time.
Surely they can get a better shot than that, can't they, Marv? I mean, this is atrocious.
Nowitzki.
Gibson setting up. They clear it out. James firing. Yes.
LeBron James.
Terry with a layup opportunity.
Jason
They've just given up
Terry.
way too many
2 minutes
easy
left.
points.
They are not winning this. I am not playing this team again. I will keep on them
Gibson wide open for
to some
the
extent.
three.
Boy, he's unguarded.
No, thank
again,
you.
Marv. Horrendous defense. I would have expected some kind of halftime adjustment, but this club has just not brought the effort tonight.
Gibson setting things up. Here's James. And the field goal.
LeBron James.
George looking to make his move.
Devin George.
Seven on the 24. And gets the friendly roll.
Daniel Gibson.
Charge.
Nowitzki finds the opening. And Dirk Nowitzki blows the layup.
Into the
And
game
Mike
for
Brown
Cleveland,
wants to
number
talk.
90.
Oh, come on. Don't call the timeout.
Drag on for too long because now it's a blowout. He probably should have called a timeout much earlier, but things totally out of hand now. These guys in big trouble.
Gibson with the open three. Here come the Mavericks. George gets inside. And the
Devin
bucket.
George.
Gibson, who's been off tonight.
Daniel Gibson.
And a foul is called. And it's broken up.
What? Oh. I messed up the pass. But that's smart.
Hughes looking for the open man. Handled by Harris.
Alright, last play of this lower quarter. I'll just hold it and chuck it. And then we got one more to go.
And they clear it out. Harris with the jumper. So after three, the Mavs with an embarrassing advantage. It is on to the fourth quarter, and at
Let's
this
go.
point,
Let's get it
when you're on the
started.
road, it's
12
always
minutes.
A difficult task to come from behind.
And any coach would tell you, Marv, that the critical part of this quarter is the first couple of minutes. You want to make a little push here, get this deficit down to a manageable margin, and then you maybe can make a run at the end of the game and sneak away with a victory.
LeBron James.
You guys are sneaking away with nothing. Whole box of nothing.
Good job by Hughes. The Mavs clear it out. Terry for three. Here come the Cavaliers. James off balance.
LeBron James.
They clear it out. Shot clock is down to 7. Open opportunity. Not able to hit the 3. Back come the Cavaliers again. Here's James.
LeBron James.
Can't really hit threes for the life of me right now. I'm more concerned about with
Able to put it down.
running the clock.
Well, if you want to win in the NBA, Marv, you've got to defend. I haven't seen any defense tonight from this club.
Now here's the double. And gets the friendly
Daniel
roll.
Gibson.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And they clear it out. An open opportunity for 3. And Dirk Nowitzki knocks down the 3. James gets space. And LeBron James got the roll.
LeBron James.
Dun, 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 dun.
They clear it out. Shot clock with 6 seconds remaining. Gibson able to reach for it. Here's Gooden.
Drew Gooden.
Harris playing the point.
I like how the court says the finals on it. That's kind of cool. The finals.
The Mavs clear it out. Harris able to get the shot off.
Devin Harris.
Here's James. And LeBron James comes up short. Nowitzki to the front court. Good job by James.
Push in a little bit. We shoot.
And they clear it out. Shot clock to 6. And Dirk Nowitzki with
Dirk
an incredible
Nowitzki.
70 points. Hughes with 3. The Cavaliers control. And Ilgauskas not able to score. Gooden again.
Marv, some nights the ball just doesn't go in the hoop, but this team has to continue to pound the offensive glass, try to find some kind of rhythm offensively.
Gibson giving no room. The Mavs clear it out. Shot clock is down to 6. Now to 4. And Dirk Nowitzki with 72
Nowitzki.
points.
Don't foul. The clock stops running.
James
Don't
at the
do
line.
that.
He's hit 9 of 10 free throws.
Why would you want the clock to stop? You don't want the clock to stop.
And LeBron James with an unbelievable 60 points.
Unbelievable. That person's clapping right there. Everyone's just having a clap fest over here. You're really clapping. So are you.
Clear it out. Gooden trying to stay in front of him and scores. Nowitzki is 35 for
Amazing how
45
that
from
person
the field.
stands so still in those stairs.
Gibson to the rim.
Daniel Gibson.
The pass picked off.
Oops.
Hughes pushing it down. Here's Hughes.
Larry Hughes.
George putting the speed on. And Devin George with
Devin
10 points.
George.
Defense.
That's a forced shot, and LeBron James not able to hit.
Marv, I am very impressed with this club defensively. They are getting after it and really challenging every shot.
Rebound by Gooden. And Larry
Smash.
Hughes will put it
Larry
home.
Hughes.
George again.
Devin George.
Here's James.
LeBron James.
Delivery to Dampier. James giving no room. And Dirk Nowitzki with
Dirk
76
Nowitzki.
points. Here's James.
LeBron James.
Dampier on the hop. Good job by Hughes.
No, that's stopping the clock.
Dallas
Boy,
ball.
mistakes like that, Marv, make it very difficult to climb back into a ball game when you're trailing. This is a team that has to start valuing the basketball in every
Harris.
possession.
Delivery to James. James puts the speed on and puts it down.
LeBron
Well,
James.
finally an easy hoop, Marv, off of the rare penetration. Where has this been all night?
And Dirk Nowitzki
Dirk
is able to
Nowitzki.
score. George with the interception.
Pass it to me, sure, why not?
Here come
George
the
is getting
Mavericks.
slow and tired.
George with room.
George
And
is very
rebounded
tired.
by Ilgauskas. Gibson on the hop. And LeBron James able to put it down.
LeBron James.
Finally,
James
an easy
after this, and he
basket, Marv,
just
but it's a case of way
got
too
batteries
late,
everywhere.
far Too late. This game completely out of hand.
Terry forcing. Yes.
Jason Terry.
James looking for the opening. Yes.
LeBron James.
James trying to stay in front of him. And Devin George off the mark. Here come the Cavaliers. Cleveland moves it across. And LeBron James comes up short. Is it possible to have too much room?
Well, it's just not his night, Marv. Sometimes you're the ball.
Yeah, he's so slow right
sometimes
now.
you're
He
the
can't do
windshield.
much anything.
What? And he puts it down.
LeBron James.
Here's Terry. The Cavaliers will
Out
get
of
it back.
bounds. Cavaliers ball.
Oh, hang on a second. I got a call. Well, I'll still be here.
Hughes for three, a wide open shot. And Drew Gooden will
Drew
put it home.
Gooden.
George on the hop. They double up. And Dirk Nowitzki with an
Dirk
amazing
Nowitzki.
80 points. Gibson moving it across.
Backcourt violation for the Cavaliers.
Here's Terry. And the field
Jason
goal.
Terry.
Terry is 21 for 25 from the field.
Out of bounds. Dallas ball.
Here's Harris. Off the mark. Delivery to Hughes. And a technical foul for defensive 3-second violation. Ilgauskas to the line. Here's Gibson and scores.
Daniel Gibson.
Terry fires. Yes, Terry is 22 for 26 from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Good job by Terry. Hughes takes to the rim. Here's Terry. And Jason Terry able to go all the way. George giving no room. That was a three-point attempt.
Another missed shot, Marv. It's been that kind of a game for this club.
Terry again.
Jason Terry.
Nice pass inside. And a foul is called. Here's Gibson. The jumper is off the mark. And stuffs. That's an 8-0 run for the Mavericks.
This is when you find out about your team, Marv. You're getting pounded. You're on the road. It's late in
Okay,
the
sorry
game.
about that, guys. I'm back.
Are you going to keep playing?
And still winning.
James.
Gibson trying to stay in front of him. And Devin Harris not able to hit.
Oh, if I was not messing around, I'd probably get 200
Hughes
points. But
able to extend. And the tip is missed. Delivery to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the open shot.
Dirk Nowitzki.
enough time for that. Fine. Gonna be over, that's all that matters.
Nice entry pass. Larry Hughes puts it down. 2-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. And Mike Brown takes a timeout with time running down.
What is that gonna do for you? What is this timeout gonna do for you? You're gonna score 60 points or whatever, 70 points, you're just gonna like funnel them in and have a billion timeouts that you don't have? What is the point?
Gibson working at the point. Bad pass intercepted. LeBron James puts it down. Final seconds, and he'll just fire one.
Ain't.
And that will do it for this championship series. The Mavericks have won the title. What a performance by this ball club. Now, Steve, you can relate to what's going on here on the court.
The Mavericks have done it, Marv. They've pulled it off. They've won the championship. And
That's right.
This is what you work so hard for in the offseason.
We did it.
With Steve Kerr from the American Airlines Center. Thanks for tuning in.
We're the champions. Again. And again. Oh, man. I feel stiff sitting here this entire time. Yeah, they get lazier and lazier with the celebrations each year. They started out like a while ago with all sorts of stuff going on, and then they get less and less. Taking forever to save, buddy. Program. I don't know why I'm saving. The game's over. Forced to habit. I don't know. There you go. One more to go, guys. Just 09 left. One more. One more NBA Live on the PS2. Are you munching on loaf? You never know what people put in meatloaf. It could be dangerous. Those are some long games, right? 12-minute quarters of longness. Like super long. Oh, I can speed up. Long. Back with Doritos. What kind of Doritos, though? Be careful. There's some scary Doritos out there, too. There we go. I scrolled back. All right, guys. That's NBA Live 08 for the PlayStation 2.